Alrighty, let's get underway. Happening, guys. Welcome along. Be back on. Chances, how we doing? Run one, Chances. Oh, perfect. Outstanding. That's what you get for run one. Nice. Very nice. Put that straight on the list. Outstanding. 485. Stream time, 6 minutes. Actual time, 11:38. Stream 9, beautiful. Perfect chances right off the bat. Took me absolutely forever to find chances, and there we go. Two right off the 2 in the last week. Outstanding little find.
I can't carry anymore.
We already got perfect chances, but they will do. Turbo, how are we doing? Good morning, morning. Good to see you again. How's things going? What's happening? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. What is happening? How's 2024 treating you so far? Co-room. I mean, it's only a co-room, but better than a tower room or something like that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good man. So far, it's been a great year. Yesterday was the day. Did 350 LK runs for an ohm. All you got was an oh, sorry. I thought you said you got an ohm. Ah, that's unlucky. Unlucky. I mean, look. Target farming. Particular rune, I can tell you from experience, it's hard. What have we gone on 3 months now for a jar? So switched to Terrorized Pit and pulled it home first run. I was about to say, will you go to pits? Because I got one on the 7th run. So rolled 633 on the CTA. Pretty nice, pretty nice. But yeah, I was about to say switch to pits because you should get one in no time. And there you go. Not too bad, not too bad. Congrats, mate. Well done. Well, is that your is that a SSF CTA or what is it?
Not here.
What am I doing? Just gotta find my Nova Source groove still. Second run, perfect. 4 facet. Well, that's why we're doing 1,000 pit runs, isn't it? I'm not gonna go out on a limb and say it delivers every time, but when it delivers, it delivers. It's good. And funny enough, we've actually got a Andy run coming up in the next Terror Zone. So as much as we're doing pit runs, we're gonna take a sidetrack to Andy and do her for an hour. See how we fare with the Nova Source. Usually I do Andy's with Blizzard Source, but so happy to get the Nova Source roll again. Much faster now, yeah. Oh hell yeah! Oh, I love blasting this. Bit of a change from what we were doing last stream, but that and haven't been up for 24 hours. For the best part of 24 hours. Good on you. Good on you. That's pretty awesome finds. And how many pit runs did you end up doing? Sphinxy, how we going, man? Good to see you. Nice to see you again. As you can see, we've still plotting our options for what we're going to do to end One-to-Ubers. How's 2024 treating you so far, my friend? Not running it yet, no. I mean, I'm still want to do a bit of farming. I might get to a little bit of farming for it today. But I'm still not confident enough. Maybe I'm just being picky because it's going to be hard. I've still got to find the keys. Obviously, we haven't done Nilithak, and so that still has to be accomplished and whatever. And I just don't know if I had the time to pull it all off tonight. But I still want to do everything on stream, bar the few runs that I've been doing lately. So we will get to it. We'll go over a few things tonight. We might see if we can farm that last Terra key tonight. I messed my back up leaning over a table, so 2024. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully, bad enough that you need to see a chiro, or is just something you need to keep off for a little bit?
Not in town.
Get on the meth runs now. I'm okay with that at the meth runs. I'd rather work on the project. I will be on the Andy runs next. Andy's next, so she's definitely going to get my attention. We got one. Yeah, meth runs. Nah, not right now. As much as I love meth, I'd rather work on my my project. We've started off well as well. Just pair of chances on the first run. Perfect chances, sorry, on the first run.
I can't carry anymore.
That's alright. Hopefully recover in no time, mate. But yeah, sorry to hear that. What were you doing? What silliness were you doing? You say you were leaning over a table. What were you doing on that table? How do I run out of it?
I am overburdened.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Fuck's sake. We have to turn that off. I do that every stream. Yeah, please ignore that message. We're not giving away griffins yet. We are going to give away more some this weekend, but yeah, ignore that message. God damn. Hang on, let me just change that. I did that last stream as well, post giveaway. Silly me, silly me. Where are we? Chat box. Timers. Timer name. That's right, and probably the Discord. I still haven't fixed the Discord link either on the other one, so. Alright, that shouldn't come up again, but no, thanks for the reminder. Oh good, I'm sure you knew what I was saying. But yeah, we're just we're chilling a bit today. I didn't want to be stressed. The whole Ubers thing has been stressing me out. As always, I want perfection. And yeah, there was. I mean, I did. So what I did, right, is I went and copied my player. Just basically gave it a different name. I called it test add-in, and I just basically gave it some keys and gave it some organs and just basically tried running Ubers a few times to just test out whether or not I could pull it off. And I was really struggling with the Furnace and Matron's Den. I mean, Forgotten Sand's pretty easy. But I think I was just I hadn't ever used the hadn't. Oh, hang on, have I got everything? Yep, okay. I haven't ever used the life tap one before, right? So we were not getting that right, essentially. So had a bit more practice with that. Well, what kept happening is obviously, as you probably know, is when you're a lower level character or you're a weaker character, your life tap runs out before you kill the monster. So I kept dying, and I was just having to. I don't know, it just takes practice, I guess, having to you know, switch mid smite and then cast life tap again, and then keep smashing him and whatever. So just sorry. So yeah, it was just getting better at that, seeing as I hadn't really done it before. Yeah, so I've got the runes for black, so that's where I'm getting my crushing blow from, and I've got a pair of I rolled some some blood gloves and a blood belt, so I've got the 10% open wounds from the belt, and I've got some crushing blow on the gloves, but I actually found some set gloves. I can't remember what their name was, but they have 20 IAS on them, and I prefer to have them because I'm really low on IAS. Yeah, I'm running. I've got about 40 crushing blow, and then I've only got about 10% open wounds, so it's a bit of a slog. Fanaticism, yep. But yeah, running black. I took my Sacred Taj with 44 all res, and I put 4 perfect diamonds in it, so we're getting 119 all res out of it. And then I rolled ground. I've got ground as my helm now, for the extra lightning res. So I absolutely destroyed Mephisto when I did the test for Uber Tristram. But I wanted to, I don't think I've got too many issues with Uber Tristram. You have a lot more freedom in Uber Tristram. It's Matron's Den and Furnace of Pain, which I find it actually harder than Uber Tristram. So that's kind of what I've been working on. But yeah, we're doing okay. So we got ground helm. I've got smoke and treachery now as well. And I can make duress if I want, because remember we got the pole rune from oh, and another. And another lightning. Jesus. Oh, that's amazing. Lightning skiller, while being a lightning source. Outstanding. Hang on. Stupid items. That's a good start right there. Awesome. And max stamina, but we're not actually going to use it. We've got so many of these now. We've got what? 3 lightning skillers and 2 fire skillers unused in the stash at the moment. So yeah, doing all right. But actually, you know what? Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look. So the no sleeper in. So this is where things currently stand. So we're currently right now we've got this, which in my test one, I've taken the runes out and I put 4 perfect diamonds in there. We've got 2 pull runes now. Yes, we found a pull rune on Andy's, so we can turn that into a rune and make duress. And we have the bases as well. We've got a cuirass and some mesh armor. So I could probably make duress in that. And then, yeah, we've got the ground helm, which is really good for the lightning res. Spirit, yeah, well, obviously we'll get rid of spirit and we'll make black. I've got the base black, which is good. So I haven't actually made anything yet. I made them in the test character, but I actually haven't made them properly. I'm going to make them on stream. So, and then I might make what's it called? Treachery in that. Just for so I can proc fade just on myself. Basically, I don't really care what the base is as long as it procs. Then I'll pretty much switch over to duress or smoke. I've been trying out with smoke, obviously with the 50 or res. Found some silk weaves from Andy, which is good. We've still got our Raven Frost and our I took the SOJ off for the moment. I'm still sitting here, but and then Sanders Taboo. That's what I was talking about. So just for the IAS, they're quite nice. And where is it? I've also shit, I think it's still on. I found it must be on the test character. I've got the I can't remember. It's the fire, the one that's really good for fire damage and fire resistances. Yeah, founding the pole rune yesterday from Andy's was quite nice. As you see, we've still only got 2 keys of terror, the 3 keys of hate. Oh, there it is. Oh, hang on. No, it must be on the test character. I've got the other amulet that I've been using, and not Goblin Toes. No, they were from the. I don't know what they're doing there. They're not part of it. I think I was trying to play around with that. So yeah. We're doing okay. It wasn't Seraph's. No, hang on. Let's open this. This is the character I've been using just to kind of test things out. This is a copy, and so basically, yeah, we'll make black. This is the shield that we're gonna have for the all res, and then yeah, all the standard stuff. But where is it? I don't understand where it's gone. It must be. I must have put it in another character or something. For the life of me, I can't figure out where it's been put.
Silent alarm activated.
Oh, General, how are we doing with the raid? How are we going, mate? This is offline MTG. Yes. Cheers, General. How's the stream, man? Welcome along. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
Thank you, God TTV. How we doing? Let's get back to the character. But yeah, how was the stream, General? I was watching you for a lot of today while rebuilding the computer. So still doing hardcore ladder. Yeah, pretty good, mate. We've had a good start. We had a lightning. We just found a lightning skiller, and we've also found some perfect chances in like 3 runs. We've only been going for like 3 runs. Is this OG or remastered? This is remastered. Yeah. And yeah, just found a lightning skiller as well. So yeah, doing pretty good. Didn't do hardcore ladder today. Just the due to holiday perk. Okay, fair enough. Yep. What am I doing? How to cloister. Yeah, let's get back into the meme. But yeah, we're going to finish off the One-to-Ubers probably on the Saturday stream, I reckon. Just give it as much time as possible. Yeah, 40% chances. That was first run of the day as well. Awesome finds. So pretty happy with that. But yeah, welcome everybody from General Stream. Good to see you all. Seen many of you today as I've been lurking in stream. Yeah, so perfect chances on the first run and a lightning skiller on the 3rd run. So pretty good start today, I must admit. No complaints. But no more SOJs for you today, General. Good to see you back after 24 hours. Thank you. It is good to be back. Yeah. Oh, we're definitely over 500 today, 100%. No, we took about the whole computer today and rebuilt the entire desk setup and needed to freshen things up, redo all the wiring. So basically sitting on general stream while that was happening. So yeah, I'd been sort of catching you in and out. And yeah, we've very good start today. Very good start. Hopefully we get some more luck over the next 50 or so runs. Nothing in terms of upgrades. We just I did open up the computer and put some more thermal paste on the computer on the CPU. That was about it. And I was using the my big blower, outdoor blower, and I blew all the dust out of the tower. So no, it was good. It's the first time I've really touched the computer since we moved in here 18 months ago. So it's time to take it all apart and put it back together. Check out the Discord if you want to see some photos. Yeah, no, thanks to all those who've come in from the raid. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. Good to see you in a more well-rested and less grumpy state than I was a couple of days ago. And yeah, thanks again, General. Seems like you had a good day today. And I saw some of that art that you were doing yesterday as well. That was nice. Pretty neat stuff.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
So hopefully today's the day we unlock the jar. That's all that's listening. Says the link is invalid. All right, let me just update that. Hang on. Let me just have a quick look because I've got Discord open. So general. How do I do this? I always forget how to do this every time. No, don't open help. There we go. Try that one. Yeah, it should be a bit. No worries, Turbo. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry. Catch you later, and yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day, mate. But thanks for stopping by as always. Yep, that should work now, yeah. Yeah, I guess you gotta change the invite link every now and then. I don't know whether I've got to send out an invite link every time or there's like a general link that goes to my Discord or something like that. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it. There's a bit of a chat today with Smokin' and Sphinx. Talking about Smokin's insane luck. Finding, what was it? What did Smokin' find? It was the Death's Web, Skin of the Viper, what else was there? G-Face, a bunch of other shit. Shaco, that's right, yeah, there's a bunch of shit, wasn't it? Pretty insane stuff. sure I've got this covered. Hey, is this ladder, Oliver? No, it is not. No, this is single player. Oliver on YouTube. This is single player self-found. Sorry, I gotta get my groove back here. Yeah, 34 Viper. That's right. Remember I said I'd ban him if... Arcane's Baylor, yeah. Oh, and then Grandfather as well, wasn't it? Yeah, insane finds, honestly. Just having some crazy luck. That was single player hardcore, I reckon, wasn't it? Yeah, well, I mean, she's on in 26 minutes, and we are gonna switch over to Andy for as much as I love doing these runs. An hour with Andy is enough to tempt me over there. So in 26 minutes, we'll be doing some Terrorized Andy on single player. Oh yeah, I mean I haven't done Terrorized Andy in a while. I mean, I did what 7 runs while. Earlier with the with my Hammerden. What am I doing? I went too far. So yeah, what do you do with the hammer? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted just to do it with the ripsaw. Just record that because I'm recording every one of them. I think we've had ripsaw. Yes, we have. Ripsaw, there we go. Run 489. 489. It's our 3rd ripsaw. Pos drop. If only. Yeah, we're about to level up. We'll be level 94. Yeah. Looking forward to it, so. And my other paladin, my Fist of Heaven's paladin, he's about to go up to 95, so officially my highest ever single player character. Yeah, I think we'll probably do Terror Zone in the Nova Source, just because it's more effective, and I feel like doing some big runs. I mean, like I've only got what 10 magic find for my Hammerden, so. And kind of want to, in a funny way, I kind of want to do it without Terrorized Andy, if that makes sense. Even though it could be quite profitable, so.
I am overloaded.
Although, to be fair, earlier that wasn't the case, but ooh, more. Bone Snap. We found Bone Snap not that long ago, I reckon. Bone Snap, there we go. 489. We found that on 427. Hang on a sec. What is that test? Static melts bosses on Source 2 plus Telly, you should be able to crank out a bunch of... Oh, absolutely. I mean, I usually do it on Blizzard, so that's just the only difference. So I prefer to kite a bit with the Blizzard, and it tends to save the Merc a bit, but the last time I did Terrorized Andy, I don't think I had the Fortitude, so he should be a bit more survivable. We should survive a bit better now. And we're going to go play as 5, only because of Smoken's runs earlier. I mean, you can't drop that much shit and not tempt me into going play as 5, so even though it was hardcore. Yeah, Bone Snap, we found 2 of those in the last 80 runs or so. Ancient Axe.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
It's
they're good time.
9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
Neho69, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. How's your evening going? Yeah, P5. I mean, we're doing P5 today. Generally, I'm a P3 guy, but yeah, we're going. We'll do some P5 today. So I think that's it for now. Oh, that's right. I've got to add the Minotaur. I know it's here somewhere, but that's all right. We'll find it later.
Not here.
It was a pretty insane run. Good to see you, Smoking. How you going, man? How you going? Have you done any more? Or has it just been this morning? I think we went through your whole list just about 5 minutes ago, and pretty awesome stuff. Yeah, I was always P3 until I read the article. Yeah, it's changed everybody's minds, isn't it? Well, that's how science works, isn't it? You know, everybody's doing one thing, and then somebody does the science, proves that there's better odds on something, and everybody changes their minds. So that's how science is supposed to work, isn't it? So hypothesis, experiment, theory. Supplordo, how you going? I prefer P7. Wow. P7 certainly good for the those runes, but I mean, in terms of your drops, it's not going to improve all that much. It's going to slow down your kill speed, but as always, each to their own. Each to their own. You go with what feels natural for you. But I'm definitely jumping on the P5 bandwagon today. So oops. I shouldn't have all full rejuice. I'm just wasting them. So what do we got? What are we doing today? What's everybody else doing? We all know what I'm doing. What are you guys doing? We're gearing up to do some Andy. Still playing ladder. I know hardcore ladder is kind of a pretty big thing for a lot of people at the moment. And Meth runs, trying to get Titans. Yeah, nice. Yeah, definitely want those F Titans myself. I've almost put the Jabbers on hold until I get the F Titans. Had Titans drop from normal Bale the other day. Oh my god. I was watching Schmuck stream the other day. He was doing the Bale runs, and I think he got F Titans on what, like the second run or something, with a Burr rune or some shit. Well, that was expensive. That was a very expensive run. God damn. Well, that normally would have killed me if I wasn't full of full reaches. Jesus. That was mad. Christ, they dropped some. Yeah, no, we'll pick up the jewel. Don't worry about that. Just want to get... Where did it drop? Where was that jewel? Was it back outside, was it? Oh no, there it is. I knew it was there somewhere. Fire Res 10. No, I got too many of them. That's enough for now. Amp will do that? Yeah. What do we got? 17 minutes. Let's just put these away for the moment. Actually, hang on. I gotta get some. Gotta get some potions again.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Andy's on North America. I think it's on. I think it's on all of them, isn't it?
Not in town.
It's across the board, generally speaking. Yeah, Andy TZ, second time in 5 hours, coming up in 16 minutes. That's the one I mentioned earlier on Discord. Remember I said it was coming in like 4 hours? So, break out your Diablo friend, because it's time to double up on what you were finding earlier. Are they different on different servers? Really? Well, there you go. Guess I never knew that. Yeah, it's offline, yeah. Ah, the Atlantean. Nice. This is run 490, isn't it? Well, offline, it shouldn't matter what server you're on, should it? Because you're offline, so it's always going to be the same, isn't it? I get it online, it would be. I just moved to the couch and was relaxing, now I'm going to have to go back to work on Andy. Nah, get up and work. No rest for the wicked. Just realised I was on the wrong switch.
I can't carry anymore.
Chaos armor. Black Hades. Just check that. Where's my Grail? I think we've got Hades. Yeah, we have. Yeah. We will record it though. Hades? No, we haven't found that on this run yet. So Black Hades in run 490. Alright, sorry guys. Yeah, I'm not aware of TZs being different on different servers. That's a new one for me. I've never heard that before, so I'm not convinced. I know that it's different between offline and online, but I don't think they're different on different servers. That's the wrong Discord link. God damn. You want the right Discord link? I've just reposted it. So. Ah, Kakashi, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for not doing that on Uber Mephisto. What's up, man? How's it going? How's it going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How's 2024 been treating you so far? And there. Too early to tell. That's the spirit. This year hasn't been long enough to fuck me yet.
The order welcomes
Oh, that's good. That's good. Good to have you along, though. Good to have you. Good to have everyone along. It's nice to be back after a few days off, and I'd like to say my sleep has recovered, but it really hasn't. This is the World Darts Championship, which is always a bad time of year when it comes to sleep. The one in the bio on my Twitch does. Okay. Well, there you go. So the one that says check out our Discord channel shouldn't work, but the one I posted right under it should work. Shouldn't work, sorry. I'm all over the shop here. We'll figure it out. I'll get there eventually when it comes to Discord. Just remember, if there's a jar rune that drops when I haven't got my glasses on, then you guys have to point it out to me. Where's the channel points for only play with one hand for 5 minutes? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I might consider that. I like it. I like it, Densende. I don't know how well I do, but I give it a go. Something different. I definitely have to turn that off for Urban Mephisto then. It's brutal. I like your style though. I like the cut of your jib. One more minute. Yeah, now that I've got the emotes, I need to work on the channel points, I think, a little bit. Better ways to spend it. Up my Twitch game. Gonna try and get a lot of Twitch in the next week because I think end of next week the baby's gonna be coming, so we're not gonna have as much time as we would like, but we'll try our best. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm gonna be home, but yeah, the early days of the baby are gonna be quite interesting for us. Let's have a look. One to offensive auras. I mean, it's another skiller, but offensive auras. 30 to life. We'll keep the offensive auras one. I don't know if we'll use it, but we'll keep it. It's not a bad one. Yeah, all's well. All's well. We get another one on Thursday. So Thursday we actually make the final decision on how we're going to proceed with things, whether we induce at 39 weeks or whatever. So that will guide us. So yeah, we'll make a decision, and it's likely that it'll be induced next Friday. So it'll be January 12th birthday. The little one.
Not here.
Friday, January 12th. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. But I mean, she's just such a big girl. So she definitely got her dad's genes. I can tell you that much. So. My partner's a very small Italian girl, and I'm a very big Polish, Ukrainian, born Australian. I mean, I'm not huge. I'm what, 6'1", but yeah, she's definitely got some of Dad's genes. Just looking forward to, you know what I'm looking forward to. Just holding her for the first time. It's been a long road. I'm sure you remember your first time Sphinx when you, I know you got 4 kids, but I'm sure you remember holding the first one for the first time. Joyous moment etched into your memory. And any of you who've had kids, I'm sure you remember that first moment. So that's what we hope. Oh, I just realised we've not got far to go now with Andy. 3 minutes to Andy. What do we got? 2 to lightning skills, 8% mana. Oh, where's the FCR? Not bad, but not good enough. That's it. You remember it. That's one of those poor memories. First kiss, or where you were the day Michael Jackson died, or for those a little bit older, when Princess Diana died. I remember where I was. I was feeling touched when Michael died. Shame, it's a damn shame that I don't have some Michael Jackson audio on my soundboard here, so would have been a good time for it. All right, let's put these runs on hold, and the runs on hold for a second because we're going to do some candies. So she goes terrorized in a couple of seconds. I had some more rejuice, but not to be. There we go. We are ready.
Not in town.
And we're actually got terrorized zones enabled this time, so we're not going to be doing 45 minutes of stupid shit. Oh, look at that. Level up as well. He was a bit nasty, wasn't he? Ah, would have expected better. What's going on? God damn, those bastards suck. This is going to be a long hour if I do it like this. Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like it with Nova Source. It's not that fun. I prefer to go Blizzard, but I'm not going to go Blizzard because there's too much changing that has to be done. But, damn, got rid of all of my bloody potions. Oh, well, Twisted! Good to see you. Good to see you. What's happening, man? What is happening?
Greetings.
Might go PS3 just because a bit more survivability.
Not in town.
Catacombs level 2. Oh, hang on. We need our mercenary.
Good day.
I know what everybody says with the article, but I don't know. I don't think I had the, I don't think I had my BO either. Frosties. Yep.
I can't carry it.
Just got the kids to school now. It's coffee time. Saying hi to you. Ah, awesome. Twisted. Awesome. Awesome. Hello to you too, my friend. Hope you are well. Hope you are well.
Good day.
Kid's got to go to school and tell everybody about his wrestling successes. Hopefully. We're a little bit slower than we usually are, but it's alright. Should have prepared and
I can't.
oh, we've got a, what is it, 25. Make sure I take the right one. He drives himself though. Fair enough. Oh, so it was an older son. Okay. So that was, what is he? How old was he? About 17, 18 or something like that, wasn't he? Good, he didn't die. 17, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I knew there was 17 in there. I would go up to P5. I mean, it wasn't that much of a difference, though, between P5 and P3. I mean, not to the point that I want to be losing sleep over it. Let's put it that way. Just one day, if I could just sacrifice a bit of MF. But she's, just give myself a bit more killability. I don't need as much MF. It's a little bit more kill power there, and I reckon she should die a little bit quicker. A little bit nicer. Well, we're doing Andy runs because she's terrorized. That's only why. I was doing the 1,000 pit runs project, but because Andy's terrorized, well, I mean, need I say more? No, with Andy terrorized, you gotta make a diversion. It's been a while since I've done it as well. I mean, we've been doing the, we did the 24-hour stream. I've been doing the pit runs and everything. It's just nice to change it up a bit and just enjoy some Andy terror runs, especially with the new information that just got released. I mean, I should be running P5, but as you can see, we just don't have enough killability at the moment. Still think my Merc should be surviving her a little bit better than he is at the moment, but Europs, what is that? That's how do you spell that? Adamant. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right, we found that before. Yeah, we will go back to pit runs, but straight after this. Why am I keeping that? I might not even do the full hour. I might just do it for a little bit. Yeah, small charm. Mage Fist, perfect light Sunday. Nice. Nice. I know you'd be on it, smoking. You always are. 1 to maximum damage, not going to do us any favours. Wish I had Enigma, it would be a little bit more efficient. Yeah. What are you running? Oh, you're running Hamilton, aren't you? You're a hardcore Hamilton. Yeah, got a good map. Yeah, it's still pretty slow, isn't it? I mean, that's what the Fist of the Heavens is all about when I'm running that. It's still very slow on Chaos, which is why I'm not going to do the 1,000 Chaos runs just yet.
Not here.
Although, the original plan was to do 1,000 Chaos runs after the pit runs and before I had the baby, but I think there's zero chance. I mean, I'll be lucky if I finish the 1,000 pit runs before the baby, so that's why we're going to be working hard over the next week. But we've still got to finish Ubers as well, and I don't know, there's a lot to do. You gotta lose him sometimes. Spaceman, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Welcome to 2024, brother. How's things going? And, wow, there's a huge jump in viewers just then. There you go. Let's go get our Murky back.
Greetings.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
Jimson Hawk, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Happy New Year, and how you going? Thank you very much for the follow, and thanks for the support, mate. Tyrion.
Thanks.
Can I just get that? Still Carapace. Nice. No worries, Jimson. Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. What's happening? Tails on me for a chest on the way to Andy. Yeah, your insane luck continues today. Outstanding. Outstanding stuff. That reminds me, I need to use my tree to give myself some more energy shield, I reckon. Is it energy shield? Yes, it is. You've just been having... I mean, you took 2 weeks off, and this is what happens, Smoking. You take... It just all sort of builds up. It's like a dam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. You know what? Jesus, I'm not going to recover from that quickly. That's what happens. This is why I prefer having Blizzard, because I can just kite the shit.
Greetings.
It's just a bit annoying.
Thanks.
Anything interesting? Ah.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
And Slow for Life. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you along, and Happy New Year, my friend. Hell. What is happening? Great to see all the follows coming in this morning. I held onto that over the... What the hell is that? I didn't even know you could do that. You could actually hold on to something over the course of changing the game. I was holding that oil potion when I quit the game, and then I was still holding it when I entered the new one. I didn't know that was a thing. There you go.
Good day.
It's crazily, especially perfect D-Web. I found another D-Web off live softcore, and it was perfect as well. Not since we spoke, though, surely. Yeah, sorry. The description in the top right-hand corner of what this game is wrong at the moment. We've just diverted to do a little bit of anti-TZ farming because it's pretty up these days, so... Oh, oh, oh. Shapers. Shapers. Ah, stone crasher. Bugger. That would have been 2 Shapers in a row. Yeah, I was going to say smoking. That would have been ridiculous otherwise. So, definitely a thing and very useful to hold on to in a new game. Yep, yeah, absolutely. Just found a +4 Astrons not long ago. Oh, fantastic. Great find. Great find. Congratulations. That's awesome. Love it when everybody's finding good shit. Smoking just finds too much good shit. That's my only problem. Plant Life! Good to see ya. Good to see you, Plant Life. How are we doing? Good morning and welcome. Have you sobered up after your New Year's? Very, very, very entertaining New Year's with you the other day. That was an extremely entertaining stream. Both streams. The one I did around my New Year's and then the one a bit later in the day when it was closer to yours. Yeah, that's why I don't drink often. Well, I mean, you should... I'm not going to encourage you to drink, but you were damn entertaining, I can tell you. It was a very, very fun experience to share that with you. So, yeah, Happy New Year's and good time.
The Order welcomes you.
I absolutely hate those monsters. They are the worst. Especially with Andy. They always suck, those guys. Always. You drink every day? How you going? Happy New Year here. I haven't spoken to you since before New Year's. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. How's the New Year been treating you? Diet Dr. Pepper. We're gonna lose the Merc this time. Ay, ay, ay. Why do I always forget to do that? Club, Cedar Bow, Amy. Tau rushes. Ah, Tankrits. Is he hiding in there? Railroad? Nah, we're okay. Thank you, Hee-Hoo. Thank you. And once again, that's the right Discord link. Just for those who want to check out our Discord, the one that my bot just posted is not the right one.
Not in town.
I've got to change that, but I'll get there. Whoa. Jesus Christ. A little bit heavy. That's why I don't like Novasource. What doesn't go good with bacon? Well, I can tell you, describing how good my steaks were to Plant Life on her channel, it took me a little while to get over that one. I needed to smarten up. So I was like, oh, that's why she's called Plant Life. Let's not talk about steaks. How good they were.
Not enough mana.
Amulet. Breathers again. Holy shit, I found Tyraels. I did, Jason. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yes, we did. And it's clipped as well if you want to have a look at it. It should be actually, is it clipped? Yeah, it is. It's my channel lead-in or whatever it is.
Good day.
So I saw your reaction. I was watching your face as I said it to you, and I was like, you were like, okay, no worries. And then I was like, wait a minute. Plant Life. Oh, wait. She's vegan. Oh, God. And I was like, oh, well. You do silly things. You took it extremely well, so thank you very much. Move. Just gonna get rid of these guys. Oh, another GC. Looks like probably a Sunder. Oh my god, we're doing it again. Got here 76 lightning. No good. And we're spamming those picking moments in my channel. She's so nice to remind not to forget to pick up the ham from the grocery store. Oh, isn't that? That's nice. That's
Not in
nice.
town. Not in town.
Not in town, apparently. Nothing there. Nope. Oops. Don't alt-tab out of it. Oh, yes. Yeah, how's the little one going? Any news? Got to ask. That was my first thought, actually. Yeah, how's things going? Any progress? I'm sure you'd be singing from the rooftops if that was the case, but what's happening? Ogre. This milk gets expensive
The
after a while.
sisterhood welcomes
Keep
you.
doing this. What do we got? Nah. No, yeah, the doctors discussed being induced. Yeah, that's it. So what is she? She's over 40 weeks now, though, surely, isn't she? If the if the due date was what, the 29th or the 30th, she'd be pretty close to 41 weeks now, wouldn't she? Charm drop. Garbage. Yeah, due on the 30th, that's right, yeah. We even over the hour? No, we haven't even gone over the half an hour mark yet, have we? Let's just put these in here. We will be returning to the 1,000 pit runs as soon as this is done. Just a bit of anti-TZ because anti-TZ is anti-TZ. We've got here and ceremonial pipe. Now that's Lysanders, that's it. What did we find? 6 max stamp. Not too good. Yeah, let's hope so. I'm sure there'll be an announcement. I'm sure you'll be on stream with a big bright smile on your face soon enough. Actually, when are you not on stream with a big bright smile on your face? Let's be honest. I wouldn't know you any other way. My oldest grandson's birthday is Jan 6th, and my next oldest was Jan 8th. So Jan 7th, right?
Greetings.
Old Orthodox Christmas. Garbage. Don't wish that on my son's fiance. Yeah. Too many presents, eh? Too much too soon. And it's dark. How we doing? How we doing? Or D7, however we want to say it. See all the prize winners here from Saturday. There. Back to work. Oh, hopefully it's a nice easy start to the year. Yeah, I'm going to dive into a snake. Need some sugar. Belt, blast, bastard sword, blade buckle. There it is. In fact, yeah, I might just... What am I doing? I might just get rid of the details. Just turn that off for a second while we're not doing. I might turn the items on. Here you go. Bit of entertainment. What we're actually using for those who are coming in for the first time. This is our gear. Happy New Year's, Tooms. What's happening, man? Thank you very much. She can drop a jar rune in TZ, can't she? Just so we're clear. Back on the grind as well as lurking a bit. Ah, well, good to see, Tooms. Good to see. Always a pleasure to have you in chat, my friend. There's nothing like just having a bit of a lurk around from channel to channel. Oops. Glad double enter doesn't actually enter like any game, because that would be shit. Every item TZ 85 plus, yeah. Yeah, I think just anything can drop in the game, can't it? So, which is why we do it. I think if I remember reading that article, the one from the llama video, there was I did see jar runes. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That was intense.
Good day.
Good day.
Damn, they just brutalize you sometimes. This is why we do P3 and not P5. Jesus. Alright. I can't be asked, I want to get that.
Yes?
Greetings.
It's not like I had that much experience anyway, so it was all good. Stupid me, I didn't have my energy shield on, that's what it was.
Thanks.
Ooh, amulet. What do we got? Norse. Nokozan. Thank you. Where to the dust shroud? Let's have a look. 4-socket dust shroud. Always turn the energy shield on. Just leveled up 93 hardcore. Beautiful. Fantastic. Have you got half an enigma yet? Have you got jar or burr? Or is it no runes? Neither, sir. Eh, you got a quarter. No.
Not in town.
You're working your way there. As we know in this channel, it is extremely hard to get Enigma on single player, is it not? Tell me I'm wrong. Right helm. G-face. Oh no, sorry, Sickers. My bad. That's winged helm. Talrone. No thank you. More energy, please. Oops.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright, 24 minutes to go and we'll be back doing our pit runs. And we've had a good morning. Very good morning on the pit runs. Perfect chances. A lightning skiller. I'd call that a good start for, what, 10 runs or whatever we did? Ring. SOJ. Ah, Manal. Oops. Lacerator. And Base of Horror, of course. What else could it be? Our potions quickly. I feel this is one of those ones where Merc's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Sometimes I feel like he's dead, but other times maybe not so much. Just making sure. Nothing lurking in the shadows. All good.
Good day.
It's a good spot for Akara and the waypoint. Oops. Working gaming, but as a coffee break. That's what I talk about. That's a coffee break. That's the kind of coffee I can get behind. bone gloves. Let's have a look. 1 to jab. Bugger. Still want my 220s. Still looking for those 220s for my Javazon.
Yes?
Thanks.
To Marshall. 1 to Ethel. Oh, what are you doing? Check around. No. How far are we away now? 18 minutes. Get in there. Get in there. Oops. Hasn't been the loot fest that I thought it was going to be today, but can't always have them. Law of averages, I guess. Yeah. So be it. So be it. Damn you, llama. Maybe I should be walking on a treadmill. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what we're missing. That's why we're not good Diablo 2 players, because we don't do One-to-Ubers on a fucking treadmill. How shit is that? Are you Diablo good, or are you One-to-Ubers on a freaking treadmill good? Tell me. Look, I know that Llama has absolutely no idea who I am, but it is kind of a little bit funny. It is a little bit funny that I do my Andy video, he comes out with an Andy video that's way better, and then I do One-to-Ubers and don't really get through it, and then he does One-to-Ubers on a friggin' treadmill. Within a day of each other. Both of those videos, I release them, and then he does it a day later. It's almost like he's actually trolling me. I know he's not, but it seems that way. And it's kind of funny. So I'm looking forward to my 1,000 pit run video when I release that, and he's like, well, here's my 3,000 pit run video while I'm swimming, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure he did it with absolutely shit gear. I mean, in under 7 hours, you're not going to be finding GG gear, are you? Yeah, it's just funny. I just find it funny. Like I said, I know he's not trolling me, but it just seems that way, and it's fun. I find it funny. That would be good if we were doing, that's our razor tail. Nice little find. Believe it or not, that's probably, ooh, hello GT. Damn it, I wanted SGT. Yeah, actually, funny enough, I haven't seen the video yet, but I've heard everybody's basically described it to me, so I figured I've pretty much seen it. But I will watch it. I'll probably watch it after stream today. But fair to say that his last month's worth of content, I mean, he's always made good content, but his last month's worth of content has been pretty on point. And regular Schmuck's videos are getting just ridiculous. Not in terms of just his finds, but his editing skills. They're a joy to watch. I should probably pick up that jewel, shouldn't I?
I am overburdened.
Nothing. Smoker, do you know off the top of your head what type of gear he was using? Just to entertain me? There's part of me that wants to know right now. Oh, what am I doing? Black smoke. Well, that's what we're trying to do it with. What do we got? 76. Oh, it's our second 76 under for this these runs. Tier rune. Couple of res rings. Nice rare belt. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So yeah, smoke, Raoul, or Tau helm, 4p diamond shield. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. 4p diamond shield. I did a bit of research and I found out this is the godly shield because that was the right thing to use. Our 44 all-res Sacred Taj that we found right at the end of the stream when we found it in, what's it called, in the Crystalline Passage. Kraken shell. It's Kraken shell again. Ah, Levitian. What is that? Oh, however you pronounce that. Bramble mitts. Oh, if it isn't my old friend, Laying of Hands. You cheeky bastard. That's number 16. 16 Laying of Hands. Except in my Ubers run where I really could have used it. Oh. Damn. That MF and those IAS. Man. Life Tap 1 rhymed on Switch and no freeze. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Very nice. Well, Llama is king for a reason.
Good day.
Making me look like a schmuck.
The Order welcomes you.
Sick.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
Anders Jensen. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Dropped another G-face. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Anything fancy? Nothing. There's been a few runes from here. No. Move along. G-face, Tollwise. Yeah, you can keep dropping things that I would have used in my my run, right? But you're on 350 MF, so what am I talking about? Why would I be upset when you've got 350 MF and level 93? For those of you who are new to the channel, we ran a 24-hour stream, well, almost 23 hours, 17 minutes on Saturday night, just prior to New Year's, and did a One-to-Ubers. I mean, it's probably not fair to call it One-to-Ubers, considering I didn't get to Ubers, but that was our attempt. Tried our hardest, but it wasn't to be. It's funny when I was logging off after 23 hours and 17 minutes, people were like, "Oh, clickbait, not 24 hours." Obviously, they were being silly. But, that was pretty funny. Like, damn, I just did 23 hours and 17 minutes, and you're calling me clickbait? Come on. That's harsh. He was going to make Malice, but couldn't get an L rune to drop. Well, I guess when you have... You can't have all the luck, can you?
Yes.
You can't get an L rune to drop, then pretty much... What didn't I drop like 5 or 6 L runes in the first like hour of the stream? I think before we even got to Act 2, I dropped like 5 L runes. But it's funny that he managed to do the entire run in the amount of time it took me to do normal, so I think it was about 6 hours before we finished normal. Granted, I was taking breaks and stuff, but... And if I'm not mistaken, it was a speed run, wasn't it? Demon hide. Skin of the flayed one. Right, more cryo shield. He ran Countess run, Tal Eth dropped, and he was so pissed he said screw it. Well, at least he didn't run it 20 times. How many times did he have to run to get his keys? Because we know I didn't have too much fun on that.
What advantages does this motorcar have over, say, a train? Which I could also afford.
GTB MX Daddy, thank you so much for the sub, man. Very much appreciated. Welcome along.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
Really
It's
appreciate it.
9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
And Alpha Dog XL, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome along.
Yes.
And Happy New Year to you both. But yeah, GTB.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
And for the follow as well, my friend. But yeah, really appreciate the sub, mate. Thank you for the support, and glad you like what you see. Yeah, we will be returning to our pit runs in 6 minutes. So hopefully that tickles your fancy. But welcome along. Glad you can join us on what is a very fun channel these days, with made fun by the absolutely amazing people that we constantly have in here. So good to have you along. Took him forever to get his stealth to begin with. Yeah, see, it took me 2 runs, so I'm better than him at something. But was it a speed run though? Smoking? I know I should just watch the video and shut up, but I mean, surely 7 hours. That's speed run territory, isn't it? Crown of Thieves. And some Trangs. 74. That's perfect. That's max defense, isn't it? 74 for yeah, and he did it on a treadmill. I mean, I keep forgetting the fact he did it on a treadmill. Was it a charity thing, or he was just doing it to see if he could do it? I mean, he's obviously one of those streamers that gets a lot of donations and stuff, and fair play to him. I mean, they're full-time streamers, so they deserve it. You know, they're the ones creating content as a job, so they deserve everything they get. Him, Schmuck, Kano especially. I mean, goddamn, did you guys see Kano's stream? Kano was on for like 25 hours. I couldn't even be the longest stream in my city that night. I felt so robbed. I thought of all the places in the world, I do a 23-hour stream and somebody else in my city outdoes me. So, but if anybody could outdo me, Kano was the man.
Greetings.
The Order welcomes you.
Subs don't increase the amount of time he has to run now instead of walk. I love it. I love it. Well, I mean, fair play to the guy. He's got a brand new baby girl, and he's pulling out absolute banger videos at the moment. And after all this time, still playing D2 like he's barely in his first week. He's reason why we all love him. Decent item here. Talzami. It's been ages since I got Talzami. Oh, welcome into everybody. Welcome in. We've got a few people in the channel at the moment, so welcome along. Let's just put these trangs over here. What do we got? 128. We'll do one more run. Not gonna push it. One more. Stuff it. Where he messed up was not put in a way if people would decrease his runtime or give him a break. To his credit, he didn't stop running all the time he was up. Well, I guess he must have some fitness to do that, because, I mean, I go to the gym all the time and I couldn't even pull that off. So, he must get a fair bit of fitness when he's not streaming. Oh, that's a good way to finish the run. With an SOJ.
Thanks.
Phew. Thank Christ we got the Soj. It's a terrible Ravenfrost. It's okay. Unlucky. Good set of runs. Alright. get back to our plan.
Not in town.
We can stick with health potions, I reckon.
Yes?
Alright, so we are back doing our 1,000 pit runs. Just bear with me and I'll get it. Magic Find Timer is back on. Resume and go. So yeah, today what we've only done 10 runs today. With our 1,000 pit runs video. And we've already found some perfect chances and a lightning skiller. So pretty good start for 10 runs. Oh, and that reminds me. We're going up to play as 5 now. So now, obviously we want to find some cool items to put in a video, but overall, the goal is simple. Find a jar room. Find a jar room. If we can get there, we'll be pretty damn happy. And yeah, thank you again, GTB, for the sub. And I'd like to say again, Smokin', if you're still here, thank you again for the 5 gifted the other night during the big stream. Right at the end, and I was tired as hell and didn't get to thank you properly, so thank you again for that bit of generosity. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask. What type of torch did Llama get? What did he end up with? $18.19 sin. Ooh, wow. That is nice. You know, when I was running my test character, I finished Ubers with my test character because I didn't do any practice for the One-to-Ubers, but I've been practicing how to finish it. And I finished Ubers today with my practice version of it, and we got I think it was like an 11-13 source torch. Everybody says sork. I say sauce. I don't know. Sork or sauce? You tell me. But 11-13 nonetheless. What the fuck are you guys doing? Sorry, my cats are probably brawling in the other room, and all I can hear is them. Like they're destroying shit. What is it? 1:34 AM, and it's brawl time for the cats. Pretty standard. Let's see if that comes up against my other razor tail. Oh, jeez, we're not going back there, are we? Oh, hello. What do we roll? 156 ED, 1 strength, 13 to vitality. That's a pretty low roll for my standards. In fact, I do have to put that on the list. Just bear with me. And Storm Trek 494. Sure you other guys who are on Andes have not moved on to the Far Oasis, so what are we farming, guys? What's for those of you who aren't just watching, who are playing along, what's on the menu? I know, Smoking, you're probably back on the couch. Woohoo, just finished a 2-hour speedrun Terra Farm into my last 85 items. Yeah, baby. It's awesome. Awesome, killer. Great job. Oops. Stash organization. The one thing I didn't do before the stream. Annoyed. It's funny, after the 24-hour stream, I kid you not, it took me about 2 hours to sort out all of my stash for the One-to-Ubers to get it into a state where I could be satisfied with it, and then do all the cubing some runes and all the gems and it's a unique flavor, is stash organization. I hope anybody who does it enjoys it, because it is fun, especially when you've been playing for a long time. Who needs an organized stash? Not everyone, not everyone. Some of them, some people just are heathens. Don't organise nothing. It's just a free-for-all stashes. Avert your eyes, children. This man's stash is a horror show. Nothing worth it there. Who needs an organised stash? That is correct. That is very, very correct. Oh, stop going to catacombs. Have you gotten a Lenimo? I'm going to say no, because I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, to be honest. For the record, even though I'm doing 1,000 pit runs, I kill everything on the way to the pits, because damn, I've got some good items on that in that strategy. Unique stash equip level 2. No. No, I have not. No, that one's passed me by actually. So, what's the relevance? curious now. You've piqued my curiosity. Drop rate is horrid? Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, I see what you say. Oh yeah, alright. So it's a rare item, essentially. Let me check my grail. I don't think I have, but yeah, I might have. It's kind of half familiar. Let me just check the grail. Hang on. Did you spell it right? It's... Then... No, I haven't. No. Normal belt. No.
I am overburdened.
Is that the one where you have to actually be in Act 1 normal or something to find it? Is that the one we would... Did we discuss this previously? I reckon I've had this conversation. I don't know if it was with you or with somebody else, but somebody mentioned a couple of the items from the Grail that have to be fished out from normal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one. It's one of those ones with a name that you kind of stand out. Oh, can't check those. Any identities? Nope. Calculator says it's not so bad in normal King and Andy, but can't get it. Well, you're 85 items away, so you've still got a few. Nonetheless, doing well. Only 85 items. That's, I mean, what do we got? We've still got, what, best part of 180 or something to go, if my maths is right. So 85 is pretty awesome. Great unique stash that can only be dropped in normal Act 1. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I reckon somebody's mentioned it previously, and I probably won't be going to normal Act 1 with this character for quite a while, so if we do that for the Grail, we'll do it with another character that I don't mind losing. I don't mind losing my maps. Great helm. I don't think that's going to be much, but we'll take a look at it anyway. Yeah, let's do it. More around? No, that's fine. Go to the next one. Green unique sash. Interesting. Did you do Terra Andy? Also, she's good for grails. That's where we've just come from. Yeah, we've only, what, 14 minutes ago we ended that. So that's exactly what we were doing prior to. We kind of did about half an hour of pit runs, and then Terra Andy came on. We spent an hour there, and yeah, I mean Terra Andy's the best. It is the best. So that's why I couldn't pass it up. So that's why we just spent an hour there. I reckon he probably came in just after that killer. But our focus is pretty simple now. We want a jar room. I mean, obviously we want other things. We want to get things for our Grail, but Jarun is king because we can make our first ever single player Enigma. So that's what we're looking for. If anybody can just do me a favor, if you can just chuck an emote into chat, please, I would appreciate it. I just want to see what it actually looks like. I've just put a new emote wall onto the chat, and I wanted to see what it looks like. So if somebody doesn't mind just chucking a quick emote up there. There we go. Huh. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Wanted to see what that looked like.
I can't.
Let's buy some potions. Scrolls, I mean. Thanks, guys. I just wanted to see what that looked like. I was looking on a few other channels today. I was like, why don't I have an emote wall? Let's see what it looks like. Thank you, Zero Ange. Good to see you again. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all of you. 2024 is going to be a
Impossible.
much better one than we've had the last couple of years. All res 24, no thanks. Also, do you want to see what emote spam looks like? You can give it a go. I mean, it's not going to hurt anyone. Like I said, I'm not adverse to anything on this channel. Too many things, at least. Like it says in my rules, politics and religion. Let's just keep that to a minimum. Or discussion of it, at least. I don't care if, one way or the other, what you believe in or what you support, but passionate discussion of it should be left out. And obviously, anything inappropriate that can hurt the channel. But considering we haven't had to ban a single person yet, I think we're doing okay in that department. Screwed up my year 25. Nice. Good humor, good humor. Let's have a look at this phase blade. 3 sockets. We are almost at 500, guys. 500 runs. Cannot believe it. How did we get here? And we didn't even go to the right place. Yeah, 500 runs. Jesus. Originally I was like, yeah, do 100 runs. That'll make a nice video. But, if I did 100, I wouldn't have found cereals, so it was a good call. Just come on, teleport. Ooh. I say they would have been 220s because they were F. Next is 100 trav runs. Is that what you're suggesting I should do? 100 trav runs? Because next project is going to be 1,000 chaos runs. Hopefully, with a Fist of Heaven's Paladin decked out with Enigma. That's the plan. I missed a 0 there? Fair enough, yeah. No, I'm a... Every time I play with the Fist of Heaven's Paladin, everybody enjoys it. So I thought, let's do 1,000 Chaos runs with Fist of Heaven. See what that looks like. Oh, good, I know what you meant. But no, I really, really, really would like to go into that with Enigma. That'd be a very drawn-out process if we didn't have Enigma. I mean, it's not a big deal to do it without Enigma because you just, you know, you've only got to get to the entrance of Chaos Sanctuary, but I just want it single player. It's just... Eventually, I want to have all 7 classes above level 95 with, you know, their own individual GG gear. That's the plan. That's the long-term plan. And keep working on trying to convince people that as fun as ladder is when we play it, and it is. I've got nothing against ladder. I love early ladder. There's a certain unique type of satisfaction that comes with solo self-found. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what it is, as long as you're enjoying the game. Have you done LK run for the jar? We've done it for the burr, not for the jar. Well, you can't get a jar from LK. So, definitely not for the LK, but in terms of burr runes, we've got 2 burr runes. So, we're doing okay. 1 more burr rune will get us Enigma, but I don't really want to find a burr rune because I don't want to. I don't want to give. I don't want to. Sorry, we don't want to find a jar. We don't want to find another burr rune because that means we have to cube up to jar, and that would give away a burr rune. And I'd rather save that for my first single player Infinity. So, I mean, if I get a burr rune, I will cube it because I said I would. Oh, what am I doing? But I would much prefer to get a jar. What am I doing? New run. And plus, we've already found 2 burr runes, so I want to find a jar. And jar's also part of the Grail, so... I guess that poses an interesting question, is does cubing up to a jar make it part of the Grail? I would say no. Yes? Killer says yes? Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Cubing up to it just doesn't seem the same. In my book, yeah, I don't know. I think every item that appears in your Grail should have the satisfaction of being dropped and going through that, you know, that satisfaction of actually finding it. Cubing up to it's not the same. But again, it's a subjective thing, so. Good question. That's a great follow-up question. Is it the same as finding it? No. But does it count more than cubing up to it? Yes. So, again, you're going to kind of... I mean, if you gamble something and it pops up, it's kind of like finding it. I mean, it is a mechanism of finding it in the game. The cubing it is kind of, you see it coming, and it takes away from that, you know, that joyous kind of that moment that you have with it, you know. I mean, look at my Materials video. You know, I'm not going to replicate that by cubing. So, Happy New Year's, champions of Sanctuary. How we doing, mate? How we doing? Good to see you, Pyro. What's happening, man? But Killer, you posed a very interesting question. It's one I'm going to have to think about. What's 2024 been for you so far, Ninja? Seeing it pop in and it would be the same as seeing it on the floor, but it's up to you for your grail. Yeah. Are you talking about with cubing up to it, you mean? Well, put it this way, I'm not gonna consider cubing up to it as part of my grail. That's I wanna consider it found. Gambling, yeah. Look, I'd say gambling's more likely to be like finding it on the ground. Yes, I think that's. It's still not the same, but I think it's enough to cross that threshold of I found it in that sense. So yeah, I'd say so. And yeah, it's like target farming. Yeah, that's true. Going to catacombs. Using Crescent Moon or Spirit, Citizen Rays? I am using Crescent Moon. In fact, if you want to see what I'm using, here you go. Yes, Mallard. Thanks to you for the 100 bits, my friend. Happy New Year to you, Mallard. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Welcome along. Good to see you in chat. I've seen you in a few days. What is happening? How's 2024 treating you, buddy? Wishing you and the fam good health and happy times. Thank you so much. And right back at you, friends. It's going to be, as mentioned previously, going to be a very exciting start to the year for us. So I really appreciate that, mate. And I hope everything is going fantastically on your end of things. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat, Mallard. Yeah, we're just over a week away, potentially, from the baby. So we're very, very, very close. And thank you again for the bits. It is extremely. In fact, in 2 days we find out exactly how she's going to arrive. Well, So this is the last grow running for at least 14 years. Well, the one good thing is I work from home and I'm always on my computer, so... But, granted, the next 4 months are going to be pretty intense. And, we've got the baby, we've got my work. And we also have a thesis to finish as well, so it's going to be a pretty intense time. But, you know, that's what you do. Awesome. It's more fun being busy. I like it when things are intense. Less time to procrastinate and, you know. But, will I still think that after 3 weeks of the baby? Who knows? I've still got that very glowy, optimistic, going into the baby kind of delusion within me at the moment, so reality will set in pretty soon, I'm sure. I'm sure there's like other parents in chat right now going, oh, you don't know what's coming. You're about to get the shock of your life. In fact, my one of my friends just had a baby girl, and he sent me a photo of his daughter in her car seat, and she's basically filled the entire car seat with diarrhea, and it's just like, wow. I think I'll let the missus clean that one up. He said that, not me. Obviously joke. Should be fun. But, let's get there. Until then, we hunt for jars. 5, 9 to life. And let's keep those for later. Sorry, that Discord channel is not working. If you want to join the Discord, that's the link. Keep forgetting to update it. In fact, let's do that now, quickly. Discord. Alright, now I've got the right link on there. So when it comes up again, I don't have to change it. And stop going to catacombs, man. About to tell me it was expired. Well, thank you for clicking it. But yeah, stupid thing, I forget to update those timers sometimes. But yeah, that new link should work. You know, it's a modest Discord channel. A little bit of chat that goes on in there. I let people know I'm about to come onto stream and chat about what we're doing. A few photos there today of us taking down our office and putting it back together again. Very nice for SSF gear. Thank you. A lot of work went into that. Solid 3 to 4 months of very, very hard grinding. And yeah, much appreciated. But still no Enigma. Who would have thought we'd have Tyraels before Enigma, but here we are. It was nice to get the SOJ off the Grail list the other day as well. In a One-to-Ubers run. Well, half a One-to-Ubers run, when you think about it. Hope it's not a second Tyraels before Enigma. Look. If I get a second Tyraels before Enigma, I'm not going to be complaining. I mean, from a content creation point of view, a second Tyraels in a 1,000 runs would just be insane. So you would not see a disappointed face here, I can guarantee that. 2. No, I'd be disappointed in myself if I was ever disappointed with a second Tyraels. Did I get an Annie? No, I haven't. I'm gonna do the Annie once I finish the One-to-Ubers run, because I want to potentially use the SOJ for my you know, I used it in, you know, I get to use it in the One-to-Ubers because it was found in the One-to-Ubers. So once we finish that, 2 lightning skills. Okay, the second lightning skills one with no FCR. Once we finish the One-to-Ubers run, then it will migrate into my other accounts, and we'll turn it into an Annie, yes. So, as painful as it is to get rid of an SOJ. Would I consider duping it for more? Well, I mean, I play single player, so I can dupe it as much as I like, but no. The only thing that I ever create when I use a hero editor, the only thing I'll ever do it for is to test items. Like, you know, for the One-to-Ubers that I've been doing recently, I copied the character and I've been running sort of tests with it. Cutlass, is that a... What's that? Cold Steel Eye, is that... Yeah, we found that. Yeah, no, everything's got to be self-found. Yeah, so I don't have to switch them. I considered doing that, but I don't know, there's something about it that I think kind of, in my head, it hurts my credibility as a streamer, that you know, I show that I dupe items and create copies of everything. I did that a lot, kind of, like, before I deleted all my single-player characters. So now everything in my stash, I deleted every single-player character I had, and I started all over again. So with the exception of the test characters, everything in there is solo self-found, and I have 1 copy of it. So, yeah, it certainly would get past that annoyingness of, you know, having to constantly swap, but you get used to it. And we've gotten to the point that we're not swapping a lot of gear these days. We've actually got a lot of stuff for all the individual builds that I have. So it's only the only thing that really changes is the CTA, the Fortitude, and a few magic find charms, basically. And yeah, the Annie will obviously migrate its way around as we go from character to character, but I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Exactly, that's right, yeah. Like, 70% of my play these days is on stream, so there's a lot of preparation that comes into it, so having to swap characters and this and that doesn't really bother me too much. Just make it, you know, all part of your prep and make sure you've got everything covered. And I want to eventually have a crack
Care to
at
join me in a belt of scotch?
have a crack at some
9:30
speed
in the
running.
morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
Thank you, is Andy Bridge. Welcome along. Happy New Year, and hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Very much appreciate the support for the follow. Yeah, do some speed running at some point. I watched so much Kano, and I'm like, I'm not ever going to beat him, but I really want to try. I think at the end of the day, you know, I don't want to give off the impression that I'm, you know, capable of editing items. You know, I happily admit that I do it for testing and stuff like that, but people aren't going to be interested in you if you're, you know, editing items. And if you've got copies of this, well, then people say, oh, what makes you, you know, they might think that you copied this, you copied that. You just cut it off at the head and just don't do it. And you know, everybody who's streamed with me in the last 2 or 3 months has known that I'm, you know, I pretty much will grind as much as I need to find a particular item, so I don't want to kind of lose that aura. Because if I did do that, then I would have given myself a freaking jar rune 3 months ago and not wasted all this time. But we grind until we find. Yeah, trying out some builds sometimes and testing whether a particular build can finish Ubers and stuff like that. That's kind of what I mean, that's not even editing. I just copy the character and I just, you know. With the One-to-Ubers one, I just gave it some keys and some organs just so I could actually get into Ubers without having to farm the keys, and that's basically what I was doing. So it wasn't really editing all that much. It was just skipping the key finding process. But when we actually when we finish the One-to-Ubers, I'm still going to go back and farm the keys. I'm not going to use, you know, ones that I've given myself or anything. It'll be... I really enjoy being able to respec freely and try different things. Yeah, I mean, that's it. There's nothing wrong with testing the game. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to do everything perfect the entire time. Sometimes you want to just experiment and, you know, without having to grind all the way through the game to use a particular build or something like that. So you just kind of have some fun with it or whatever. But yeah, if you're going to be, you know, coming online and just realised I haven't done that. That was my 500th run as well. I didn't realise. Wasn't even counting. Yeah, 501 runs. There we go. We're halfway. And I mean Catacombs 2 again. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's when you're doing a Holy Grail, the last thing you want to do is start mixing up items that, you know, have been duped and this and that and whatever, so...
I am overburdened.
I use enable respec. I don't consider that cheating. No, I don't think so. I don't think it... I mean, I don't use it per se, but I have started using it with one exception, and that was when I want to respec between Blizzard and Nova when I run Andy TZ, because I prefer to run Andy TZ on Blizzard. But no, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. I mean, I have eight farmed token of absolutions, so sometimes I just use the enable respec and just like, whatever. Just pretend as if I'm using one of them or something like that. So I've done the hard work. H, you must have duped him. No, hell no. No, we grinded the shit out of those. Bale runs. Bale runs without Enigma. With the Hammerton. There was 8 green ones that I found, because I found like an absolute shit ton more of the red, blue, and yellow ones, naturally. So the green one is always the linchpin. The one that's going to decide whether you make it or not. But I think I had 8 green ones, and then I think I had, what? It was about 30 red ones, and eventually after I collected 20 or so of the yellow and blue ones, I stopped even picking them up. Just wasting stash space. Yeah, that's it with the, yeah, slash players, yep. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I mean, we're on players 5 now, so... Wow. Should have seen that coming. Ouch.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Oh. Energy shield was off. My apology. Thank you. I missed that because of the first time chat. Sorry. Well, I paid the price, didn't I? So. No. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Stupid me. Didn't even have it on again right after dying from it. Good thing it's not hardcore. It is indeed true. Just a bit of a trek as well. It's right in that corner. That safety. Alright, let's let the Merc do its thing. Yep. Back, that's what we need.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
And short battle bow. What do we find? Oops. Storm strike. Found that a few times. Storm strike. Run 501. And so, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually recording every single unique that I find during these 1,000 runs. Trying to gather as much data as possible. Superior sight. 4 sockets. Ah. Fuck. That would have been cool infinity base. Good TV. Good TTV. Thank you very much for the noticing that my ES was off. Sorry I didn't listen to you, but much appreciated for pointing that out. Yes, generally speaking I am, but I have a full stash at the moment of them, so I'm not right this moment. Yeah, I have about 80 perfect gems collected. So this run I'm more focused on doing some other things. I still do collect the rail runes and the jewels for crafting, but I've pretty much filled up my 2 crafting characters as well. So, and I gamble the amulets, so I don't bother picking up the amulets. And this is a level 85 area, and I need 87 for those ammies. So yeah, that's why we collect the jewels for crafting, because they're a bit harder to come across. But yeah, most of the time I will collect you know, flawless stuff to cube up, but not on this run. Not on the 1,000 runs, basically. I've got so much other shit that I need to do. All the all of the uniques and the runes I need to keep track of. Spectral shaft. Done that before. Let me just write this down. Spectral shard 136 and 502. And it is a new run. Glad it is not hardcore. Me too. No, I'm not ready for hardcore yet.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't like to play, as you can probably see, with that level of concentration. I like my games to be a little bit more relaxed. And what is the more?
Impossible.
That reminds me. Rail runes, where are they? Rail runes, we found 21. Gold runes were up to 12. Eld runes were up to 3. Tier runes up to 13. And soul were up to 12.
I am overburdened.
Bone snap again. Rate 9 and 502. And 5 bone snaps.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
80 runs.
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
Thank you, Codster89007. How are we doing? Thanks for the follow, my friend. Happy New Year. You're doing well, and yeah, share the support. Oops. Get my trash mob. Not bad. Still not enough, but not bad. So yeah, I was on the wrong switch again. It's the most common mistake that I make is I'm on the wrong switch when I'm that and energy shield not being on apparently, but still just preparing for when that jar drops. My jaw will drop. Actually, I'm afraid to play off stream a lot because I don't want the jar to drop when I'm not streaming. Definitely a firm believer of kill everything, not just the champion mobs. Some of the best finds that I've had have not come from champions, they've come from trash mobs or something like that. Stop going to there. And muscle memory. Greaves. Good old tear haunches. Always nice to find a tear haunch. Did I not have it on again? I think I had not had it on again. That's why that last mob hurt me. Ah, silly man. Silly man.
Hello.
What a crap start. Oh my god, it's going there. Alright. Turn on the important ones. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. That's it. Come on. Come on. Get away from the body. That's it. Well, I'm glad I hit 94 today, because our leveling will have taken a bit of a hit. Oops.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, when you die that quickly, it's almost always energy shield wasn't on. Got my SP Zod from Trash. That's it. I mean, right there. Right there. Thank you, is Andy Bridge. You have just... Trash mobs are anything but trash. I haven't checked the video, but there's a good chance that my materials came from a trash mob. I've got to check the video again, because it might have come from one, but I can't remember. Congrats on the Zod rune, by the way. Awesome. One man's trash. I love it. Thanks, only missing Cham. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Such a nice rune as well. I love Cham's graphic. Actually. Oops, hang on. Isn't it beautiful? Don't make me cube 2 jars. Exactly my point with the burrs. I don't want a cube 2 burrs to get a jar. Like I said, I will because I've been searching for 3 months, but goddamn, I really don't want to. But as we were discussing earlier, it will not count for the grail. If we find another burr and we cube to a jar, it will not count for the grail. But yeah, to get to a Cham, 2 jars, oh god. No, I'd rather be saving those jars for Last Wish or something like that if I had Enigma already or whatever it was. Brute Force LK is the way. Oh, absolutely. I mean, my first burr rune came from LK, so... Second one came from Chaos. But, there's a part of me that wants to find it out in the wild that's not LK as well. I don't consider LK cheating, it's not, but... There's something about wanting to find it in a more interesting manner. I don't know, each to their own about how you enjoy the game, and there's just some ways you want to find certain items. But finding one burr from there is pretty good. How's it going, Turbo? Finished your work? What's happening, man? Good to see you back. What's happening? Not much in the... Sure, I'll update the list, hang on. Perfect. Chances, lightning, skiller. There we go. We'll put something in today's list. Absolutely. I mean, that's it. Just that. I mean, look at my clips and see me finding the SOJ or finding the Wind Force or the Tyraels. You can't beat that. You know, that's pure, unadulterated elation. That's what we play this game for, isn't it? Come on, Gus. Early day for me, heading home, hopefully get some pit runs in. I might continue leveling Uber Pally. Ah, nice, nice. What kind of gear have you got for the Uber Pally, Turbo? Asking for a friend. Still no SOJ, did a lot of Nightmare and Andy runs and Hell Andy runs. Well... Still cannot believe we got it off of the Nightmare Bale from our One-to-Ubers the other day. Like a One-to-Ubers, you don't expect to get GG items. Ooh, 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 ooh. Might finally have an upgrade for our insight. Hang on. Four sockets. Oh. Couldn't even be no sockets and I could roll it. Let's just say I really beat the odds. Well, the RNG gods look down on us kindly and harshly, often in the same run, so... They are a cruel... They are cruel gods. And I say that plurally because no one god can be that sadistic. At least that's my belief. We've got to record the Tal rune, so just bear with me. Tal rune is still out in front, number 39. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, well, definitely, I mean, if it's Uber, then black's your starting point. And I highly recommend ground for your helmet, if you can get a 3-socket helm, tiara, or a great helm, which is what I used.
I need mana.
And I think the best item that I found for Ubers so far with the One-to-Ubers character, apart from the SOJ, of course, was a 44 all-res Sacred Taj, which I put 4 perfect diamonds in. And 119 all-res. So good. So good. Basically, once you properly use the life tap, almost makes you unkillable. Almost. In fact, pretty much with life tap, it makes you unkillable, let's be honest. You've got to obviously redo your life tap, which I didn't learn the first time around. It'll be a long while before... Oh yeah, that's right, one I just read. Yeah, definitely find yourself some Drax. That was a tier run, wasn't it? Number 14. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, and roll yourself some blood, a blood belt, and some blood gloves if you don't have Drax or anything like that. Stop going to number 2, man. You got the Drax scores, Dungo. Oh, you got the Dungos. Jeez. Yeah, nice. I mean, yeah, well, you're halfway there. The Dungos is one of the harder ones. So you've done well. But the gores are huge because that is your crushing blow, and or most of it anyway. Once you get the black in hand, then you've got pretty much all the crushing blow that you're going to need. You don't need any more than 50, really. Once you've got your 50 crushing blow and probably 10 to 20 on the open wounds, just get your increased attack speed up, and pretty much from there on it's all about resistance. She was nasty. She's one after the other. Damn, nothing plate. I have a lot of research to do. Well, like I said, yeah, I mean, if you need some help, feel free to ask questions in chat. Even if I don't have the answer, somebody in chat does, and happy to help. I only finished my first ever Ubers a month ago, so
Hello.
Not here.
definitely not an expert in the matter. Very fun though. Very fun when you finish your first one, and especially if you end up with a really cool item. Rattle cage. Oh, we haven't got rattle cage, really? Really? Yes, we do. Why aren't you finding it? There it is. No, I found rattle cage before. 505. But one that you really want to get is G-Face. Not hard to find either, G-Face. But until you can get a Grief, black is definitely your best weapon. With the smarter approach, of course. Oh no, Smite's definitely the way to go. Yeah, no, without a doubt, Smite. I mean, it's not the only way to go, but it's certainly the... If you've not done Ubers before, Smite's the way to go. It's certainly the way to go to get comfortable with it. And learn the ropes of the subtle differences of how you approach the Forgotten... And when you do it, make sure you do Forgotten Sands first. Forgotten Sands will make you a lot more comfortable. You get your first kill, and then you worry about Furnace and Matrons. And, in Uber Tristram, make sure you separate 3 of them. Try and bring each one out as you can, one at a time. You don't want to be fighting all 3 at once. I usually like to start with Mephisto. Get Mephisto down, and then I'll drag Bale or Diablo, whichever one's more keen, and then move on to yeah, kill one after the other. And just make sure you got your life tap. Although you get that from Drax, though, don't you? So. Doesn't hurt to have a life tap one, but if you're getting it from Drax, it's not so bad because you definitely get hit enough that the 10% will prop. So, all right. After this run, I'm quickly going to pop to the bathroom, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I just realised my break screen still says 24 hours, so I'm going to have to turn that off. Stevie. Citizen, if you don't mind sharing, I'm curious about the latest on the little one. Yeah, well, not a problem, man. So basically, we've got an appointment on Thursday. We're going to find out whether we're going to induce next Friday or not, because she's absolutely massive. And, ooh, cold resist 11. Yeah, there's a possibility that we'll have to induce at 39 weeks, which is next Friday. We're 38 weeks on Friday. But yeah, we'll know by then, which, you know, I'll happily tell you guys. And I don't mind the questions. You can always ask me. So yeah, we'll get more information on that. But it's looking likely, given that she's 93rd percentile, which is like huge. She could be like 4.5 kilos at birth, basically. So it's yeah, it's both of ours were induced early. Yeah. Do you mind if I ask what weeks, and was it a size thing, or what was the? If I can ask what the reasons were, just for. Just I want to be making sure I'm making the most informed decision possible. fair to say that it's on my mind a lot at the moment, but not that I'm worried about it or anything. We're quite pleased with how things are going. But, you know, you'd like it to be natural, but can't always be the case. Other general issues? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No, it's, but everything went well, they're little cuties. That's awesome. No, that's fantastic, mate. That's, extremely pleased for you. And they're still quite young, aren't they? Yeah, yours, from what I recall. Yeah, 2.5 and 1. Yeah, wow. Early days. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, we'll yeah, I'm not worried about inducing. It's just making sure we made the right decision, basically. So, but yeah, Mum's gonna have to work hard to get him out naturally. So. Yeah, she a big girl. In fact, hang on. I could use that. I haven't actually got many fire res Grand Charms. Give him some fun times and sleep deprivation. What do you think the 24-hour stream was? That was practice. How can I torture myself as much as possible to practice? It's all good. It's all good. I have 3 boys, 8, 4, and soon to be 1-year-old. That's awesome. Awesome families, guys. It's great to hear. I mean, one big surprise was how many gamer dads I'd run into on in chat and stuff like that, and more than I was thinking. But then again, for a game where when it came out, everybody who was playing it when it came out is pretty much of dad age now. It doesn't surprise me as much as it did in the past. Sort of a little bit more, that makes sense. But that's awesome.
I can't carry anymore.
Beautiful young family you have, I'm sure.
Impossible.
I don't need that. What am I doing? Actually, I need to try it because I forget what it's called. Should know this. Steel driver, of course it is. Steel driver. There it is. 506. Spaceman, were they boys or girls? Or both? Two girls. So if you need any baby girl tips, I got you. That's gonna be my next question. Any tips on being a girl dad? just while you answer that question, if you are answering it, I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a second and just... And open ASMR. That's a good Red Bull. Right, shall we continue? Stop going to number 2. Was I gonna say? Cool. Thank you for those who've liked the video on YouTube. I really appreciate it. It helps us grow on the platform, and yeah, thank you for coming in and dropping a like. Good to see plenty of you on stream occasionally.
I am overburdened.
Tip 1, don't give your daughter her first haircut yourself. Yeah, nah. Mummy will definitely be in charge of her haircuts. I mean, she won't do them herself either, but she'll definitely be in charge of where she's going. But I really want to be that that type of dad that knows how to tie his daughter's hair up and everything. Everything, you know, just know how to do all the techniques and whatever. So if she's ever in a position where she needs her hair tied up or whatever, I know how to do that. So I want to learn that. Something that I don't know what it is about that particular skill, but something excites me about learning that. I don't know. I can't explain it, but it just seems cool to me. That, she can rely on Dad to help her if she needs. I won't say that it was a buzz cut, but it may have looked like a buzz cut. The question is, did she enjoy it or not? As long as she enjoyed it, well then, you know, does it matter? Mummy might not have enjoyed it, but... I love the fact that you even tried that. It's amazing. It's bold. I wouldn't even think to cut my daughter's hair. I wouldn't dream of it. She did, but her teacher at daycare said her she cried when she first saw her. In laughter or in she has had beautiful curly hair. Ah, nice, nice. No, we'll leave that to the professionals. What's exciting is a bunch of my friends are all having girls at the same time. Like I've got another friend. One of my best friends is having a daughter a month later. My partner's best friend is having a daughter 2 months later, and her sister-in-law is also having another daughter within the next 2 months as well. So there's like 4 girls being born in a very tight friendship group within within the space of 2 months essentially, which is just awesome. So lots of friends to play with, really, and there's a bunch of older boys as well that they get to be friends with too. So I didn't pick up that ring, you idiot. I don't know, I'll pick up that ring. What's I thinking? Oh, they're going to be a crazy little crew. Absolutely they will. I can't wait. Let's just get to 2 weeks from now, get her home, and then worry about the rest. Every time I get dressed, I see this little cot that I know in 2 weeks there's going to be a little baby in it, and really makes you think. Hey, Exodus KC, how we doing? How we doing? Thank you very much. Good, happy New Year. And thank you. How are you doing? How's 2024 treating you so far? Oops. Good, I guess. Tired like always. 2 young kids is exhausting. It's definitely the topic of the day, isn't it? But, oh, congratulations on having 2 beautiful children, I'm sure. But, yeah, I'm sure it is tiring to say the least. How old, if I can ask?
Impossible.
Really? Already? I mean, I don't know why I'm picking up trains because I already have it. Hone Sundan. 45% chance of crushing blow. Is that a grail? Hang on a second. Hone. Hone? No, we have found it. Okay, my bad. Alright. That's actually our second one in about the last 3 runs. Let me check our list. There we go. We found it 3 times. 506 and 508.
I am overburdened.
4 girl and 6 boy. Oh, lovely.
I am
Lovely
overburdened.
young family. That's fantastic. Yeah, that would be a very interesting phase, I'm sure. And that you're in the toddler phase now. You've come out of the I mean, I'm sure would be a very exuberant phase. Just about to go to school, or one of them. One's probably in year 1 or year 2, whatever it is, whatever you call it. Kindergarten and school, yep. Yeah, awesome times. Time to truly learn the ways of the world.
I am overburdened.
Two times the cold and flus they bring home. Oh, jeez, that starts from daycare, doesn't it? Yeah, my best friend has 2 twins who've just started going to daycare. They very much the first couple of weeks have already brought home sickness 2 or 3 times. I imagine it's a constant annoyance of being sick. Yep, had corona for Christmas and New Year's. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully it was a mild one, but didn't get too much in the way of everything you're doing. Gonna say my kids always get sick in daycare, yeah. I think it's the way of the world, isn't it? All these little grubby germ spreaders in the nicest way possible, I say that. But, a very efficient way of spreading germs, to say the least. Oops. Was mild but no family visits? Oh, that's unfortunate. But, well, I hope you made the most of the situation as best you could and still got some good Christmas cheer out of it. Yeah, we're about due in about 2 weeks. Well, within 2 weeks, really, just over officially, but it'll probably be less than that. She's big, so good chance she'll come early. I mean, we might induce, but she might just come early anyway. So, I mean, my phone's next to me at all times. I could get the call in 5 minutes. So, but yeah, right on the brink. And yeah, it's our first as well, so Oops. A little bit further away than I usually go. Nice, congrats. First 4 months are amazing, then sleep deprivation kicks in. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm happy with the first 4 months are amazing, because the first 4 months have to be amazing, because that's... I need to get uni out of the way. Once I can get uni out of the way, then it's not so bad. There's going to be a lot of balancing as well, and believe it or not, I still want to keep this going as well. I don't just want to be a streamer up until I have the baby. I want to keep it running. So we'll basically get used to watching me stream how I was between hours 20 and 23 in my 24-hour stream the other day. It'll be every stream. But no, thank you. Thanks for the good wishes. Congrats to all of you who have kids and going through the motions and all the ups and downs that come with it, but mostly ups, I'm sure. What do you mean different? Talrune. The sleep deprivation from taking care of a baby. You mean, what, from child to child, or? 40 Talrunes. Is Nova still fun after such a long time? It's relaxing, actually. I do enjoy it. I mean, Limro, nice. I guess it kind of, I mean, it does get a bit repetitive, but I guess doing a 24-hour One-to-Ubers stream certainly broke the pattern a little bit, so it was nice to come back to it after all of that. So, as long as you don't just, that's why I've kind of broken this whole video up into chunks. Makes it more manageable. And when I finally get back to the Fist of Heaven's Paladin, I'm going to feel even better, because I absolutely love that character. So, yes, the short answer to your question, I probably should just answer it straight up. Yes it is. But with caveats. It's not as straightforward as, yes, it's still fun. It's, there are elements of it that can get a little bit old, but you get used to it. I almost did it again. But the way I play it and the way I have it set up on my keyboard and mouse and everything, it makes it fun. Like, It's just such a simple but effective gameplay.
I am overburdened.
I'm just, it's really easy on the hands, especially compared to say Hamilton or something like that. Basically spamming between the D and X key. You know, the X is my teleport and the D is my Nova. And so I'm not really moving my hands a lot, and I'm not doing as many clicks with the single click. So my right hand's not getting sore, my left hand's not getting sore. There's no sort of RSI because it's kind of, there's a bit of movement. So yeah. Repetitive stress injury for anybody wondering. But yeah, once we finish the 1,000 pit runs, I dare say I will probably take a break from it for a little bit. Head over to Infernal Torch. I reckon that's a new one. It's definitely a new one. Infernal Torch. Beautiful. Grail. Nice. Yeah, we will take a break from Nova for a while. Go back to Fist of Heavens and then probably do some Hamilton. Single player Hamilton with an Enigma, hopefully. We definitely change it up a bit. You never know, we might at some point play Path of Exile. Give it a go, especially with Path of Exile 2 coming out. We were discussing this on Discord today, and I think with PoE 2 coming out, and it will be a popular game when it comes out, it's probably a good idea to dip your toes into it with PoE 1. Seems like a fun game to play. It won't become the core content of the channel, but it'll certainly be something different. Diablo 2 will always reign supreme. Almost another shot at Shapers. Almost. That one. What have we got through today? That's 20... Didn't feel like it's 26 runs? 27 runs I think we've gotten through today, so feels like more.
Not in town.
I thought I would have got through more today, but we did do the hour of Andy TZ, so... Which is why we keep going to Catacombs 2 by accident. I don't, but I'll tell you what I do have. I'll tell you what I do have. Hang on a sec, I'll show you what I've got for the birth. Baby, look at this. Beautiful. Have a few drinks of that with the family. Specifically bought that for the birth. So not a cigar man, but definitely have a really nice glass of scotch. Type of celebration. So yeah, that was specifically bought for that. So. Crazy Frog, how we doing? How we doing? More of a rum man? Nice. Yeah, no, rum's a good flavour. I'm not even a Scotch man. I'm actually a tequila guy, but there's just something about the Macallan that I couldn't pass up. Such a nice age. But, good old rum. Especially if you're in the mood to have a fight. I joke, I joke. I'm good for now, but PTC and we'll know how that goes. Yeah. Well, hopefully that goes smoothly for you. I'm not alcohol for a week, but I'm getting some rum tomorrow. Oh, got a bunch of rum drinkers in here then. The meat I made for New Year's was so good. Likewise. Likewise. Yeah. What did you make? Oh, that's right. We were talking about this, Pyro, weren't we? What was it again? You made... Hang on, let me think of it. No, I can't remember now. Probably the sleep deprivation, but you made something really nice. I remember we were talking about it on stream. What was it again? Flat meat, that's it. Yes. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you were talking about how good it was on stream, I remember. That was funny. You were like literally eating it while in chat or something. Something along those lines. You could... We were living your taste sensation vicariously in chat. Cooked in the oven with tomato and onion for 3 hours.
Nice.
Nice.
I've been a bit of a lean spell since we've come back the bomb hot sauce. Stuff's amazing. Actually, I'll share them in my Discord, but Pyro, after the stream, I had like a 3-hour nap on the New Year's Eve, and then I went to a New Year's Eve party and I cooked 2 tomahawk steaks for the guys. Pretty much for everybody. They were that big. I absolutely nailed them. I like showed up to the party with my own little coal barbecue, and did a reverse sear on 2 tomahawks, and they were perfect. Oh, no energy shield. There we go. That's how we die. Oh, so much potential for a big drop there. Okay. Gonna make a Bloody Mary later once the kids are sleeping. Got a nice hot sauce for it. I love people who love Bloody Marys. I don't like them myself, but people who like them have nothing but respect for you for drinking that concoction. Very unique style of fuckery. Rockstopper. We have not found Rockstopper before. Not in these runs, at least. Rockstopper in 512. Jeez, it's been ages since our first unique. Found little pyro pog. How are you doing, Boris? Boris, sorry. That's Boris. What's happening? Happy New Year to you, mate. No, I've run into you a few times, lurking in a couple of channels recently. How's things going? I googled it once, saw American Bloody Mary with a big glass, like full of pizza and hamburger. Oh, it's a gun. Oh my god. This makes me think of that scene from Wolf of Wall Street where he's like, "Excuse me, I need a... medically, I'm required to drink one of those every 15 minutes or whatever it is." '25's the year. I don't know, 2024 has such a nice ring to it. But I said that about 2020 and look what happened, so. Yeah. Wow. That definitely didn't turn out the way we hoped it would, did it? I was like, oh yeah, 2020. Such a nice round number. It's a leap year. Everything looks so good. It's 20th year of the century. It's set up to be an awesome one, and then holy shitballs. Yes, the only good thing about it is we all got through it, and now we can talk about the fact that we went through it. Kind of galvanized us all. Tell our kids, well, 2020 was a year. I'm sure those who lived in 1918 told everybody about the Spanish flu. Texting each other by carrier pigeon. All went downhill from there. Yeah. We haven't hit the crest as yet. '23 was an interesting year as well, so can only get better, surely. Good morning, Brotex. Happy New Year. How you doing? What's happening? I've seen you since the New Year, but how you doing, friend? What's happening, bro? Well, it's either the year or it's all downhill after 30. No, 30s are great. 30s are great. I was so afraid of my 30s, and then I was like, oh wait, people actually take you seriously now and treat you like a man. And I was like, this is actually quite nice. There's a level of maturity that comes with it. Even if you're not mature, you still get treated like you're mature. And I really enjoyed that. Good taking risks playing hardcore? Excellent, excellent. How's it going? How far are you in? Oh, Sage. Thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. Welcome along. How are we doing, brother? 83. Oh, fantastic. All right, thank you very much, Sage. Welcome along, and always love for you, mate. Well, it was nice to see you for the first time yesterday as well. Nice to spend some time in your chat, and thanks for the show that you put on as well, showing me your best gear, your lightning source, and your Hammerton, and some very nice stuff you had there, Sage. You always talked about it, but now you actually showed me. But yeah, thank you very much, my friend. 5 days till happy days, mate. Yeah, why's that? Well, you had to show me something, especially after all the talk. So, but I always knew you were going to back it up. It just had to be on stream with you running the show, so which was nice. It was good. My birthday coming up. Oh yes. I got bones in my nose. Ah, is that a euphemism? 32 to life, 2% chance. So much potential there. Yet not enough. Yeah, where's the one to skill? Yeah, well, we did find a lightning, another lightning one earlier. No life or anything on it, but another lightning skiller, and then we some perfect chances earlier as well. Pretty good. But that's all we've got today so far. 20, pretty close to 30 runs today. I think I'll go to, what is it, 330 now. Probably go to 525 today. And, oh, Travancore. Travancore. Look at that. Found decent stuff after stream. Oh yeah, what did you find? It's always the way, isn't it? Trav TZ, yeah. I expect some of you will get onto it. Those of you who are playing single player, I'm going to keep going with pits. But if you are playing Trav TZ on single player, please let me know how you're going. I'd love to keep track. Shaco Geed's own Vex rune. Oh yeah. Where'd you find those? What were you farming? You were on Trav, weren't you? You were on Trav with the Tesladin, weren't you? Your work in progress Tesladin, if I recall correctly. Trav always? Trav always. Well, that's how you find such GG gear, isn't it? So, but you're always on ladder though, aren't you? Not a meta build, just MF, yeah. That's alright. Just doing some hawking. Once I get the items to get what I need, I change it. Hey, nice, nice. So what's the items that you need to change on that one in particular? What's the threshold? Actually, what I need to do is give myself some MF back. There we go. That's a bit better.
Not here.
Not here. Ah, 320 skills, yeah, small charms, yeah. Well, you're gonna have to be working hard for those. I mean, I know that you found some, but God, they're hard to find. I think I found a 114.15 the other day. That was the best I've probably come in getting close to it. You will have to work very hard for that find. But, traded one. You need 18 for the build. Jesus Christ. And the build, which one's, what's the build again? That is one expensive build. Jesus Christ. Oradin, that's right, yeah. I love how many paladins there are. It never ceases to amaze me. He has just a little. Just a few tidbits here and there of forum gold. $500, yeah. I think I got, what have I got? 3,500 or something like that. About one burr rune, second day of season or something like that. That's now that you mention it, is there any further indication on what day we're getting or when we're getting a new ladder? Because it's been nothing but speculation, but has there been any actual official confirmation of a potential ladder start? We're getting to that period. Bouncer, bird, job, early ladder that gave some away too. Oh wow. Here's me looking for a jar for 3 months. Christ. That's a ridiculously lucky ladder. $18.15, nice. Yeah, what did we roll the other day? We rolled a really good Griffins the other day. I think it was like a 18. I think we rolled an 18.15 the other day with the ones we were giving away. Or was it? It might have even been a 19.15 now that I think of it. It was a 19.15 we gave away. Really, really good ones. Is that for that one? Yeah, 525 I'll call it today. How was Andy TZ? A little bit of a fizzle today. Not as good. I was only doing it on doing that mood. Yeah, I was only doing it P3, but really should respec back into Blizzard Source when I'm doing it. I just don't. I'm not as efficient when I'm doing it on Nova. Not that that really affected the luck, but didn't make it as fun. Absolutely fly through it when I'm doing Blizzard. So. Get through about 75 runs on Blizzard, but Nova I could only do about 30 or 40. Thank you. Yeah. Probably would have done a little bit better if I hadn't died so many times by forgetting to cast Energy Shield, which was getting a little bit silly, but it happens. But yes, thank you. Thank you. Nice to finally see level 94. And yeah, the Fist of Heavens, we're almost on 95. Just a touch under. So looking forward to getting there. Finally getting a level 95's the highest ever level that I've gotten on or offline, so. Don't really care about. I'll get a 2015 on. Yeah, you've got your perfect one with the 5/5 facet in it, which I saw that one. That was a very nice one, Sage, as expected. It's so nice looking at that that Griffins when it's like 25/20. Beautiful. Had a 98 Necro, but tried a MH and lost the account. Oh no. Yeah, that'll do it. Map pack's not like it used to be in 1.08. That's where I tried it. Old school map hack that used to work really, really well. Long time ago that was the thing. That was when SOJs were the currency. .229 defense, yeah, nice. Yeah. What's the max defense on the Griffs? It's probably 230 or something. 250 maybe. 260? Oh wow. Okay. Bit of an overrated stat, I'm sure, but perfect's perfect, I guess. It's kind of like the defense on an Enigma. It's kind of just, yeah, a little bit overrated, but no such thing as a shit Enigma. Only if you're a true fashionista. That's it. Get one of them for over 100k field goal. Oh, geez, yeah, of course. I mean, you'd expect top level, top shelf griffins to be up there. I mean, it's one of the most popular items in the game, which is why the giveaways always tend to go down pretty well. Still keep going to catacombs. I tell you what was a popular giveaway was the trap set. Waking up in 6 hours, they just told me. Like, fuck I am. What are you up to now, Joker? Are you still working, or are you gonna sit down and play something? Still at work, just taking a lunch break. Nice. That's how you spend your lunch. Popping in and see how that MF is going. I like it. I like it a lot. What's going on with my mana at the moment? Why is my mana dying so much? Got scammed out of some crafted boots. Us lost 6k FG. Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear. How did you get scammed? What was the deal? Was it just forum gold transaction gone wrong? Didn't hand them over or something, or? 4 more hours and I'll be heading home. Nice. Easy day. 4 hours is nothing. 4 hours is this stream. I feel like I've only been streaming for 1, so it's amazing how time flies on these things. That time we got a rune. That's our first rune in ages. Thal rune. Where are we? Thal. 19 Thal. I'm a bit disappointed that I haven't got any more high runes so far. Started off really well, getting what was it? Vex rune 137, Ohm rune run 7, but since that Vex, we've had sweet stuff all when it comes to high runes. Nope. Onward we go. Thank you again to the bits. Sage and Mallet. Thank you very much. And all the follows that we've got today. Heaps of follows today. Thank you, you for the support. Oh, thank you. And that's a proper hydrate, not the swig of Red Bull that I just had. Hang on, let me hit that. Definitely don't drink the Macallan. Cheers, Casey. That one's for you. Passive and magic. Nah. No, I'll just go back for it. I don't care. Half of this stuff is identifying stuff, so I'm gonna make sure we've got the scrolls. Do multiple casts of battle orders or battle command actually make a difference, or is it just one? Is one enough every time? Something like, I mean, I always do it multiple times just out of habit, but does it make a difference? Just one. That's answered then. Thank you. Thank you, Jokel. I think the confusion was I was reading a guide a few days ago or something like that, and it said cast it twice and then cast whatever it was, something else. Can't remember what it specifically it was, but I was like, cast it twice, really? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, you always do it out of habit. Plus, it kind of sounds nice, you know, like it's good. I love that sound. Hang on. Don't go and die. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. I've been looking for 220s so long, and that's what it gives me. I mean, I use the IAS ones over the 2 skill ones that I have, so I'll probably use them anyway. But that's annoying. Bugger. I know I can craft them, but I mean, I did spend a lot of. I have tried, unsuccessfully so far, but I just probably haven't tried enough. But gambled, and again, there's just that slight bias towards just wanting to find them and reveal it and be like, boom, there it is. There's probably simpler ways to do just about everything that I do in this game, but there's a satisfaction that comes with doing it the hard way, I guess. But KC, you make a good point. I don't disagree with you at all. Just a stubborn little bitch.
We didn't listen!
Still one of the arguably the best bits in all of South Park. Just that single moment. Just opens the window. I don't think I've laughed that hard. Ever laughed that hard. South Park. Ruined my life. Not take any serious situation seriously since watching South Park. Every single serious situation becomes unserious. Love crafting, always my favorite part of ladder re-rolling for J-Mod. But yeah, fair. That's fair. I mean, there's a lot of satisfaction that comes with it. You just yeah, we do crafting. We just have mainly done amulets. We did crafting at the end of a stream the other day. Actually, it was pretty cool. We ended up having more luck with the. That was actually the Tyrael stream. We crafted 50 amulets. None of them were GG or anything like that, but we did re-roll 2 Grand Charms and come up with 2 Lightning Skillers, which was pretty good. Ended what was a pretty awesome day. Still here lurking, running pimp. Now you say, I knew you'd come back, Turbo. You reliable. Mr. Reliable. Or Mr. Predictable. Nah, good on you. Best of luck. I hope it goes for you, Pits. Hope it's gone better than mine has today. Mine started so well, and then... fair to say I blew my load early on that one. yeah, for the rest of the week, I will be back on Saturday for my usual stream. 72s. Yeah, my usual Saturday stream with giveaways, and I reckon Saturday I'm going to do One-to-Ubers the finale. So we're going to finish off what we didn't complete. We're going to finally do Ubers, farm the rest of the keys, farm a few more items, and then we'll go after the Ubers. I think I pretty much have what I need now. But I want to give the stream enough time to cover all bases. I don't want to get to the end of the stream and be like I don't have enough time to do it. So we'll make it the Saturday stream, which is always the long one, always a 10-hour stream or something like that. So early days. Yeah, you found everything before I tuned in with the beat rune. Dude, that was the first 3 runs. First 3 runs we found everything. Everything since then has been garbage. Found quarter life. Apart from those 220s, the wrong 220s. They would have been a great find had they rolled correctly. But anything that rolled correctly would be a great find, technically speaking. But ever find high poison? I don't think I've ever found anything over 100. Maybe 150? I don't know. But I think 100's the most I've rolled. What's the highest you can roll? Isn't it like 200 or something? Or 250 or something is the highest? $450, jeez, okay, yeah, alright. So I think 150 is the highest I've rolled. That was a long time ago though. Maybe 200 now that I think about it. I don't know, it's been a while. I haven't really paid attention to it. Because I'm usually a caster. So, I'm not usually thinking about poison damage from a small charm. At least not at end game. Early game, yes. But end game, certainly not. $451 is the max roll. That sounds about right, yeah. Yep. Yeah, 451. Yeah, I think I've seen a few of those on stream for a few people. I think it was maybe Schmuck, or was it... Who was it that rolled it? It's not going to Catacombs, man. Yeah, very juicy, very juicy. I kind of feel like I want to keep the stream going until I find something video worthy. So much. It started so well, but that was like 4 hours of pretty much nothing since. I don't feel like I really want to find something decent now.
I can't.
Where did you go? UMF at Worldstone 2 or 3? Generally not, no. Not with this character. I do plan to when I have my Hammerton, because I'll do pretty much, I'll probably do, once I do this video, I'll work on the 1,000 Chaos runs with the Fist of Heaven's Paladin. And then my next video will probably won't be 1,000 runs, but it'll be a high number of runs at Worldstone with a Hammerton. So, probably go down that route. Actually, what's Javazon like at Worldstone? And I have the Sunder for second wave of Bale as well. So, for Hammerton, that is.
I am overburdened.
But definitely looking forward to Fist of Heavens and Chaos for quite a long time. So I miss it. Talwa. The Blade of Alibaba. I don't know if I've got a Baba. Oh yes we do. There's our third one. 520. Been ages since we found it. Javazon is great in Worldstone Keep. Well, then I might return to Worldstone Keep a bit sooner. I'm keen to play my Javazon again. I work so hard for it. So if it goes well there, then yeah, I'll give it a go. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that later this week. Give that a go. Because I feel like I've not gone to Worldstone Keep enough since I've been playing single player again. Spend a lot of time there on ladder. 451 Fahrenheit. Come on, give me something good. Make this night worth it. I mean, this night's always been worth it, so I get to spend it with you guys, but a little bit extra would be nice. We did find a Manal. That was good. You know, the one thing we have done tonight that's different is we're going players 5, and we haven't been getting the same luck on players 5 as we've been getting on players 3. Maybe that's the difference. It might work for Andy, but it certainly isn't working for here. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to players 3. Let's see if we can get some luck on players 3. Oops, not that one. Let's try players 3, because we found Tyraels on players 3, and we found everything else we found previously on players 3. Switch to players 5 today. Stuff all. And get the right one. So let's see if we can change our luck with players 3. I believe. So do I, but I have to. Four hours at players 5, thereabouts, 3.5. Let's see what players 3 has to offer. Let's do 10 runs at players 3, and then probably call it a night, because that'll be pretty close to 5 AM for me. Want to watch a bit of darts tonight? World Darts Championship is on. Don't know if anybody else gets into that, but I absolutely love it. You should watch the World Darts Championship. They are amazing. In fact, the current favourite to win it this year is a 16-year-old. And he is unbelievably good. Like, unbelievably good. Just found a Leviathan. Oh, nice. Awesome find. Somebody was talking about that earlier. First unique of the day. There you go. The wishes of good luck come to fruition. Now step it up to smoke and bright BRI levels and Aegis.
Impossible.
What did we find? What did we find? Hang on, let's have a look at this. Nope, nope, nope. What is this again? I always forget what this one is. Ah, Medusa's Gaze. Ooh, is that new? Is that... I think we found Medusa's. That is a grail, yes. Thank you very much. 8% lifesteal. Very nice. Well, at least we found something for the grail. And then a lacerator, level 2. Yeah, nice. See, I told you pits would deliver. Excellent finds. Excellent finds. Goal rune. Four-socketed CV needed that. Jesus. Alright, settle down. I'm going to go filling up chat with all your finds, how quickly they're coming.
I can.
Oh, no, I know what that is anyway. Dol rune, Dol rune, Dol rune. How many is that? That's our 13th Dol rune. CV's nice. Still looking for a GT. So I can... up the
Not in town.
this gear. Oh my god, I'm still doing Catacombs level 2. I think I've done that about 40 times tonight. The day a 4-socket S-Thresher drops to me, I'll lose it. You must really want to run Andy more. You mean like this one? I still want to up it to a GT, but if you want that base, go farm Chaos. I've never ever found more Threshers than I have at Chaos. People always talk about cows. Chaos is my base. One has escaped me forever. It is a hard one to find, but it's funny when you find it once, then you find it like 6 more times in quick succession. But the first one just feels like it takes forever. The old when it rains it pours approach. Oops. Blocking my view of my items. Ort rune. How many orts have we got now? 37 ort runes. Catching up to Tau at 40. Need that in Andy's for my Merc. He's got a non-F Thresher and a Towel's Helm right now, but I'm still... I mean, it's pretty decent. Towels will do. What's the other one that works really well is the Vamps. Vamp Gaze. Vamp Gaze is always a good one. Still yet to find Vamp Gaze, actually, in... since I reset my single player. I only ever found one ever Vamp Gaze. You wouldn't think so, but it is. Double soul. I got soul, but I'm not a soul room. Soul. 14. MF doesn't do anything on Merc. I don't think so. I think this every ladder, shitty gear, and find Shaco, Zarak, so SOJ, Oku, and once I have good gear, I find nothing. Yeah. It's always the path, isn't it? It's the game knows. Yeah, but good question. Does MF, does it do anything on the Merc? I don't think it does, but if it doesn't, it should. But then again, why shouldn't it? It adds to drop if Merc kills. Yeah, I think it does. I mean, I don't know the answer to that question, so I'm just guessing off the top of my head, but I can't see why it wouldn't. Shout out to those who are watching on YouTube. Thanks for supporting us on the channel, and thanks for those who like the stream as well. It helps us a lot with the algorithm, so much appreciated. I'm not going to ask you to like, because if you like it, you like it. If you don't, well then you don't. But, thank you to those who have. I Appreciate it. Eldrune. Eldrune, where are we? Eldrune. That's only our 4th Eldrune, if you can believe, in 523 runs. Crazy. Good Joker, as long as you got your answer. And thanks for asking, because now I know as well, because I didn't actually know the answer to that question either, so it's a good one. Well, making me work hard today. Looks like the switch to Players 3 hasn't been as fruitful as I hoped it instantly would be, but there's still time. Just had level 2 with archers and fanaticism. Never died so fast in my life. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes it's just your time to die. Which is why I don't play hard. Not yet, at least. Yeah, fanaticism just destroys. God, is that our 3rd set of tranks? 3rd set of tranks tonight. Absolutely love them tonight. Where were you during my One-to-Ubers? 72. Already found a perfect one tonight, so. Everything? It is. Still have that urge to click Catacombs 2 every time. Definitely the one in the muscle memory. Turbo, did you even bother getting your body back, or are you just like, nah, fuck it, reset? Because that's a hard one to recover. Archer deaths are especially difficult to recover. Archers with Fanatics, instant reset for me if I die, yeah. There's not too many ways to come back from that. To get very lucky with the position that you die in, that you can maybe sort of... No, there really isn't too many options, is there? It's experience that you're going to just have to let go of. Oh, here we go. Another opportunity. Come on. Come on. Without gear, they look for you. Look at you and you're dead. Yeah, maybe a source could do it with telly, but it wouldn't be easy. Yeah, I think that's pretty much your only option. The telly away and then just kind of lure them away from your body or something like that and go around. But like I said, it comes down to the positioning or something. You have to just be pretty lucky with it, don't you? Alright, what are we? 524. Okay, I'm just going to keep going until I find something good. I need tonight to be something more than perfect chances. Satisfy the urges of finding stuff tonight, especially after a few days off. Need more goodness. How are the New Year's tomahawks? I might actually post the photos in the Discord. I'll show you. They were amazing, though. Cheers to that Bloody Mary, my friends. Enjoy that shit. Yeah, I'll post the photo in my Discord if you want to have a look. Turned out beautiful. I even got to do the Instagram squeeze the meat and let the juices come out type of video. A very solid effort on 3 hours sleep after a 24-hour stream. And it's funny, I didn't go straight to bed because I got stuck watching Kano for about an hour. Just watching his eventual 25-hour stream. Funny, I was taking all of the barbecue stuff out of the car, and I remember thinking to myself, couldn't you have just come to the barbecue and like just done something simple and not have to worry about the process of cooking? And I mean, I knew I was going to be operating on very limited sleep and, you know, making it as hard as possible, but I was like, why the hell did you go to all this trouble when you knew you were doing a 24-hour stream? But on the other end of things, it turned out to be a great call. To never do things the easy way. No. Just determined to take the opportunity to cook steaks for a bunch of people. Turned out to be worth every minute of it. Apart from the fact that I was home at 11 on New Year's Eve. Do the same thing all the time. I enjoy cooking, especially getting a smoker and smoking stuff. Usually ends up me being up all night and tired as shit the next day when everybody comes over here. But satisfaction when they enjoy it, can't beat that. That's what drives you. That gives you that adrenaline boost. Say when you get to 35, you get into one of two things: smoking meats or World War II history.
Impossible.
Get rid of these bloody gloves. They've been in here for ages. Anybody wondering? We got 220s. We just hit the wrong two. Painful to look at that. I mean, we didn't really get much else with it as well. Poison res, didn't get any MF, didn't get any resist or whatever, but why couldn't they just be javelin? I venture this year smoking jerky. I've done a few smaller batches from venison and turned out amazing. Want to make some big batches using beef. I reckon you've mentioned that previously. I reckon you were making those about a month ago or something, weren't you? If I recall correctly. The Chieftain. Always good to see the Chieftain. Where are you? There we go. The Chieftain in run 525. Fine. That be that? Yeah, first batch was about a month ago. I remember you talking about it. Because there's not a lot of people that make jerky from venison, and definitely sticks out in... Ooh, Forgotten Tower. Didn't even see that one kick in. And we've gone to... How many times are we going to go to cat level 2? Venison just makes me think of Red Dead Redemption 2. on, something good. I'm going to do a FRW build on Frenzy Barb, make it where I don't really care about the damage. The entire goal is to run as fast as possible. Almost like a 200 FCR Nova Source, isn't it? Well, what's stopping you? Be a pointless build, but sounds fun to me for some reason. I mean, it's not pointless if it's... It is not pointless for the exact reason you just said. It sounds fun to you for some reason. That makes it not pointless. I say do it. I say do it, I say have fun with it, and that is the point. Well, you're halfway there. You've started. Now you've just got to finish it. And it'll be everything that I hope you wished it would be. Halfway there is starting it. Spent so long like wanting to stream, and I was just like, you know what, just start it, just do it, get on it. Here we are at Cat 2 once again. Since I've repaired. Jesus. Got a 240 fast run walks on normal and a normal nightmare cow farming. Oh, this has been an exceptional dry spell. Good fun, much fast, much too furious. Love it. All res. Vortex shield. The brutality of it all. That tells you everything about tonight. 5 all res vortex shield. Ouch. Do some repairs.
Good day. Not here.
It has been a night of almost. I mean, it started so well. I thought first 3 runs, perfect chances. A lightning skiller. It's going to be a good night. And then I deflected away to Andy for an hour. Maybe that's what did it for me. I mean, Andy gave me fuck all. And then I came back and it's been pretty much nothing for the best part of 4 hours. So that's why you do 1,000 runs, because it's not always going to be top notch. But I guess, you know. I mean, we've hit some big ones in 500 runs, but I'd like to see a few more things. I'd like to see a Shaco. I'd like to see some, you know, war travs. Really like to hit a pair of Beth Titans if I can. And of course, the jar. They would be the GG finds for the rest of the video, but we shall wait and see. We certainly didn't make our prediction of finding the jar rune before 500 runs. I'm here for the jar. I mean, I imagine that's why I've got 250 followers now, so. Speaking of which, I think we've actually cracked 250 now. Shout out to all of you for the support. Thank you very much. I think we're at about 256 followers or something now, so pretty awesome. Thank you very much. Amazing work from you all. And also a shout out to those of you who are subbed on YouTube. That's nice. It's way more support than I thought I was going to get at this stage, so it's great. I'm glad I got to have this much fun before things got, you know, pretty serious in life. But like I said, I'm not planning to. I mean, there will be a little bit of a lull once the baby arrives, but beyond that, I intend to keep streaming as much as I can. The Saturday night streams will remain. The big Saturday night streams. Just the midweek ones will probably slow down a little. But very much intend to keep things going. 236, it's still low. Water decks. I really don't want to lose my Saturday streams, so we'll definitely keep those up. Usually up on a Saturday night anyway. What else am I going to do? Watch Manchester United play well? Do me a favour. Stream in between naps and bottles? Damn right, that's it. That was my game time between naps and bottles. Sounds like a good tip to me. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this incredible, painful dry spell continues. Let me just check everything here. So what have we got? We've got our 60F. We've got our 110. We've got our 237. So we're pretty much, we're optimal. Why does it look like I'm about to level up there when I'm not? Yeah. The game very much knows that I found a SOJ and a Tyraels lately. Even Llama streams shortly after birth, just shorter hours. Then again, he needed diaper monies. Yeah, that's true. And he is a full-time gamer, let's be honest. So he doesn't have university and a full-time job to maintain as well, on top of everything. So, I mean, on top of the gaming. Obviously, gaming is his full-time job, but I have to run a business, so that unfortunately never slows down and starts from very early in the morning, which coincides with the baby, I guess, so probably helps. Hospitals in the US are apparently insanely expensive birth. Yeah, they are. They are. We're very lucky here in Australia. And especially with maternity leave as well. So, I mean, I've always said that anything I make on this goes to maternity leave. But we do get a generous amount as it is compared to other countries. Certainly not as good as, say, France or Sweden or whatever, but pretty much gave up all my long service leave at work, so my partner can have some extra time, and then, like I said, whatever I make on this, I pass along as well. I just put it in an account that I want to try and push it up to a year. If she can have a year off, that'd be good. Yeah, we found out one silly rule we have here in Australia is that you don't get the maternity benefits here in Australia unless you're working for a full 18 months prior to your birth, full time. So it kind of, I don't really see the point of that. It kind of just makes you work a minimum amount of time between babies, which, you know, kind of seems a little bit silly, but then it could be worse. For the typist, yeah. I bet just the hospital alone costs us between 8 and 10k, if I remember correctly. At the point I was just shitting money people. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. Oh god, I couldn't imagine if we had to deal with those sort of things, and that's American currency as well. That's mad. We'll probably be like $500 out of pocket or something like that for the whole thing. Maybe 600 or something. I mean, to be fair, we pay like $3,000, or I think it's about $3,000 or $4,000 for the obstetrician, but that's about it. And you got, yeah, about $600 out of pocket for the actual birth. I have to pay $81 a night to stay at the hospital. But they look after us quite well, apparently, so. Is there such thing as good insurance in the United States, though? is. I have because major spine problems, and I know I use. It's still a scam though. Insurance can deny doctor recommended care. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, your biggest problem is lobbyists, and they've corrupted so many industries. But I guess, you know, yeah, it's. You still can have decent healthcare, but the levels of unnecessary money making in American industries is sometimes astonishing. Doesn't really matter who's in power, does it? Oops. It's also hilarious that if you ask for an itemized bill of your hospital visit, all of a sudden 30% of it magically goes away. Yeah, yeah, I've heard about that actually. That's a that's an interesting one, isn't it? So they can't be underhanded. That tells you a lot about the system, doesn't it? Broke my leg pretty good a couple of years ago, and I've had surgery, but put plates in. The doctor before surgery basically chuckled when I asked how much. He just said, "You'll hit your out-of-pocket max." So whatever you have left to hit that max is basically whatever it's going to cost. Well, that's well. If you wanted the definition of ominous, I think that's about it, isn't it? You're welcome to skip the answer, but do you mind if I ask how much it ended up costing? It's okay if you don't want to answer that question. I was in surgery for a few hours. Insurance paid was $80K. I paid roughly $4,000 of it. That is. He did 7 surgeries that day. Oh, God. I mean, you don't have to like Michael Moore, but when he made Sicko, I think it shone a light on a lot of that, and it was just, man, that is absolutely insane. Uninsured stitches 15 years ago cost $6,000. Stitches, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, for comparison, a couple of years ago, 2020 actually, I had to have a procedure to have my right arm shortened because it was giving me problems in the wrist. So I had to cut the bone in half, my ulnar bone, and shorten it by 2 millimeters. And they actually messed up the first surgery, and I needed subsequent second surgery. I'll skip the full story, but I think I was $500 out of pocket across the combined for both surgeries. I mean, the second one I didn't really have to pay as much for. Well, I didn't have to pay anything for because it was kind of their stuff up. But $400 out of pocket basically for the first surgery, and it was elective, so it wasn't, you know, emergency surgery or anything. I actually paid more for the MRI than I did for the surgery. Yeah. And my coverage isn't even that amazing. Like, my hospital cover is what's considered bronze. So it's kind of, you know, third level hospital cover, and they covered everything. And this was in a private hospital with your own room, like a brand new hospital as well. It was just, and to think what you guys are paying for insurance, and that's what we get here, is just insane. Multiple spine surgery, I should say, yeah. But I mean, the $6,000 for stitches says it all. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I mean, criminal.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
I'm not even sure how to pronounce that, but I'm going to... Jurek. I'm going to say Jurek. I'm going to skip the sixes. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated, mate. Welcome along, and Happy New Year to you, my friend, and thanks for the support.
Good day.
But, well, Toxicin, I really hope problem's been solved. It sounds like you've been through a lot, which is, yeah, pretty crazy. But I hope after all of that and what you've dealt with, and financially and physically, it's you're on the back end of it, and things have vastly improved for you. I certainly hope so. And Pyro, yeah, you can see why I picked that. Apart from it being an amazing line, very very apt for this channel. And there was good episodes beyond, but the best of The Simpsons died with Phil Hartman, I would say. A tragic loss. Couldn't even give me a Shaco. Come on. Surely. we found an Ort rune. Know what that means. An Ohm rune comes next. That's how we roll on this channel. Ah, that would have been such a good time. That'll never happen again. It's 2 rounds and I didn't add. Oops. Hang on. There we go. Oops, don't get rid of that. Alright, I'm just going to quickly, would have made an insane clip if you called it, yeah. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom one more time before I head for the home stretch, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys in a second. Go on, Adrian. I think it's the mercenaries. All suffer from the Sunder Charms. Every one of the Sunder Charms or something like that, don't they? Something shit like that. The real fizzle of the last day of the everything.
Not here.
Yeah. I thought it was to do with mercenaries though. Or heroes as they call them, apparently, but... Terra Tower going so well. Polar Num so far. Good start. That's your duress right there. FFFR. 167s. Some F tracks would have gone nicely for the end of the night. Actually a really decent roll, I think. Almost max on vitality strength, and what's the poison resist? 40 to 70. 41. Eugh, a bit ugly on that. And up to 170. So 167. I mean, that's apart from the poison. It's actually rolled really well. Decent find. Nice. And 531. So, second set of treks in 38 runs. Keep those. Third co-rune today. Co-rune. Where's co-runes? We've now found 4. Foul. almost say that this is the driest spell that we've had in the project so far. We've done best part of, what, 50 runs today? Almost 50 runs. I think 3 more runs we've done 50 today, which is pretty much on average for most of the streams that we do. And definitely has been on the lighter side of things.
I am overburdened. I need a key. I need a key.
What? Yeah, I need to press something every run, yep. So I use, it's called, what is it called? Magic Find Timer, MF Timer. And, yeah, I have it set up that I have to hit Alt-Q for a new run, Alt-W for a pause and Control Space for pause and unpause, and I think Alt-W is continue run or something, but I generally use Alt-Q and Control Space, and that allows me to either start a new run or pause the current one. So if I pause it, you'll see that blue line. It actually says resume, but the way I've got it set up graphically, you can't see the other parts of the window because it's kind of like a green screen. So it's only showing the run count, but yeah. And if I hit space again, so there's a timer and everything. It's giving me my full times and split times and all that sort of stuff. I don't show them on stream. It's just a cleaner look. But yeah, MF Timer it's called. Just chuck that into Google and it'll come up. In fact, hang on. I'll see if I can find it for you. Yep, you should be able to download it from here. GitHub. Just download the... you just need to make sure that when you run it, Windows will try and not let you run it because it'll come across as like a bit of dodgy software, but it is safe to run if you run it from that link. Don't run it when playing online though. I don't think so. Can you? Magic Find. Oh, I mean, I think there's a certain setting or something like that you don't try, but it's never bothered me. You can get banned for it? Okay, fair enough. Well, I never use it online anyway, so that probably helps. Yeah, but it's not necessarily running... It's not connected to the game in any way. At least not the way I'm running it. It doesn't attempt to connect to the game. It's just like a piece of software that I'm kind of using along with the game that appears as if it's on the game, but it's not. You know, graphically it appears it's on the game, but anyway, maybe I'm wrong. But I think there's settings that you can attempt to make it connected to the game, but it even tells you don't do it because it can get you banned. But I don't have any of those settings turned on, so everything's manual and separate for me. But yeah, I never use it online. I'll never do anything like this online. These are specifically offline projects. And I'm sure you can get actual widgets inside OBS that allow you to run. Basically, you run the run timer or the runs specifically within OBS, completely disconnected from the game. I'm sure they exist. Pretty sure that's what General Bardock uses. I don't think his is an MF timer or anything like that. I think it's separate from the game. I mean, if it's just a run counter and there's no times or anything like that, it's pretty easy to set up yourself. You could write it in. You could write it in Python in about 5 minutes. But I'll take your word for it, Tombs, and not use it online. I don't think I've tried, so I guess I don't know. What I've been told, at least. I mean, my understanding of it is if you try and use the automatic setting online, it tells you within the software that you might get a ban if you do it. But if you don't try that setting and you just run it like I'm running it now, it shouldn't have any effect on the game whatsoever. But because it doesn't actually have a connection to the game unless you select it to have a connection to the game. So it doesn't track drops. I do all that manually. The Holy Grail is a separate bit of software that I'm manually checking every item that I think is part of my Holy Grail. So there's nothing there that sort of... There's nothing automatically connected to the game. There is a feature to do it automatically, but it checks your save files. But it won't work online, obviously, so... make sure I'm not missing anything here. It's 5:33. This Blizzard watching streams in Asia, though.
Not here.
They love banning people so they can get people to buy new CD keys, because it's the only way they make money out of D2R. They'd have algorithms set up to detect whether something was... I mean, that's why I find it hilarious that regular schmuck got banned for trying to run 10,000 Pindle runs, and he got about 7,000, and they determined that he was a bot before he actually appealed, and they realized that he wasn't a bot, he was just somebody who was playing as if he had no life. Sure, but most, if not Asian streams, look like websites from the 90s. They use all sorts of mods. Not for cheating, but still. Oh, there's plenty of cheating, don't worry. There's a number of streamers on here who I'm quite familiar with who are actively using software that's nefarious. Gotten to know them pretty quickly. I won't name them, but I know who they are. They don't cheat on stream, but they give away hints that they're cheating without... They say it without saying it, put it that way. What's the term that they use? There's a word for it that I'm trying to think of. They use a lot of double speak, that almost as if they're proud of it. Oh, we've all map tagged, don't worry about that, but not in D2R, but these are the ones who are actively duping items online on Battle.net. Or running bots. Yeah, I don't know about euphemism. Maybe. Yeah, okay, euphemism works. Now that I think about it. I'm a bit tired, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, euphemism is fair. It's not the one I was trying to think of, but it works. Well, like I said, I haven't seen them doing it on stream, but I've heard discussions as if and they obtain levels of items that, unless they're spending huge amounts of forum gold or actually spending huge amounts of their own cash on websites like Gamers to Gamers or whatever, then they must have found a way. Most likely cash, you reckon? Fair enough. Probably just trying to make you think that they're using a duping method, but wouldn't surprise me if they're using their own money. Yeah, spending money to buy items. I mean, I guess there's forum gold, but I've never spent money on forum gold, so just always earned it, I guess.
Impossible.
3 to jab spear skills. We're getting closer to 640s. Although, can you get 640s with ceremonials, or is it only matriarchal? Both work? Yeah. Most GG not even trading with forum gold or cash? Yeah, that wouldn't. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I've seen websites like the one that I did a bit of research on and had a look around was Gamers to Gamers or something like that, or g2g.com or whatever. I remember having a look around on that. It's been a while. It was about, I don't know, a year and a half ago. I looked about it. And, that seemed like it was doing very, very well. I think there was like 150,000 different items available on there at one stage. At least, I mean, I think it was season 2 or 3 I had a look. And 17k USD, Jesus Christ, what was the item? Do you know what it was? Imagine wanting an item so bad you're willing to pay $17,000 for it. Rep Edinax, okay. I mean, you're probably at the point where that amount of money isn't a lot to you. It's more about the ego of having that particular item, but Jesus Christ. It is utterly ridiculous. But then again, you look at some of the money that's been spent on Diablo Immortal, so... I think there was the guy who spent $100,000, but... What was it? There was something about that whole thing where it actually worked out that spending $100,000 was beneficial because of either the exposure or something or other. There was some mechanism within the process that actually made it profitable for them to spend that amount of money on the game because they won it back in views or, you know, clicks or something like that. So it was actually profitable over the long run. I don't know if that was entirely true, but that was the argument that was made when I was watching a particular YouTube video about it. If you have a big enough platform, spending that sort of money on the items really isn't actually a bad thing. It's basically a business expense, and you know. Oh man, Counter-Strike skins is fucking ridiculous. I think that almost epitomizes. I mean, that kind of was the trailblazer for in-game purchases, wasn't it? Was Counter-Strike skins. That was really where it took off to the point where you thought this is getting out of hand. I think Diablo Immortal was kind of born out of that, wasn't it? There was some that might be more. I reckon there is a dupe method. I'm not familiar with it, but I don't know. My belief that there is based in the fact that there are some talented people out there these days who can create software beyond what there was in the duping days of between 1.08 and 1.14 or whatever it was. The level of talent in programming nowadays is just ridiculous, and I firmly believe that there are people out there capable of creating software pretty easily that is capable, you know, if they really wanted to, they can make it easily. All players get teleport today. Oh, seriously? Is it still going? When does it end? Is it the 4th it ends? I thought it was the last day today. All players get teleport? Ooh, I mean, God, I got Enigma, so what does it matter? But shit. Might even give that a go a bit later. Not tonight, but later on. Talrune. That is our 41st Talrune of this project. There you go.
I am overburdened.
So I'm going to go to 540 today. I think I'm going to cut it off at that, and that'll be that. I already feel my sleeping cocktail starting to kick in. And we're still going to Catacombs level 2. But if I was a betting man, I'd say that there is at least 1 or 2 duping programs out there that are successfully working.
I can't carry anymore.
My belief in that is based on 2 reasons. One, the talent of people who can create that sort of software, and 2, I don't think the Blizzard servers are strong enough to repel such software should they attempt to implement it. Yeah, true. But I mean, the sheer amount of top level items available so quickly after ladder almost is beyond what I think bots are capable of. Yeah, I feel that there's way too many, even for bot capabilities, there's too many items too early in ladder for there not to be some sort of duping method. Again, could be wrong, just my opinion, based on what I see, because I pay attention a lot to what's going on JSP early in ladder. I don't mind. I can catch myself buying a Viper Magi early on in ladder if I'm feeling frustrated and I'm not grinding enough. And I like to get an Arachnids or something like that early in season, maybe. Especially in the last year with uni doing honors, it's been a bit harder to do the long grinds. I mean, these days it's going to be a lot easier because I have such quality friends on here, and we'll all sort of band together and help each other get GG items and stuff like that, so I don't have to kind of resort to JSP as much anymore, because we'll, if I find some good items, I'll pass them along to friends, and then if I need some items, they'll pass them along to me. So how much the DT community in the last 2 months has kind of brought me in, and I'm extremely grateful for. I mean, Jesus, the other day I was like, oh, I feel like playing a Nova Source, and he who's just like, oh yeah, sure, here's an entire build for you. Okay, brother. Or you know, the things that pro gaming has done for me, and I feel that moving forward I won't need to resort to JSP as much. I can just I've never got the run count working in automatic mode. The only thing that I know that works with the game automatically is the Holy Grail, the thing that you see here. This works because it analyzes your save files, and although I'm using it in manual mode, it does have an automatic mode that if I was to find a Grail item that I don't have, it'll actually give me an alert within the game. But you need to have every single one of those Grail items in your save files for it to count every one of them. So you can't just find something and then drop it and then expect that it's going to record it. You have to actually keep it always in some mule or some character for it to register. So that's why I just do it manually, so I don't have to actually collect everything. So
I need a key.
it sucks due to me using Go Mule. What's Go Mule? That's a new one to me. Do you mind just filling me in on what that is? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Have you ever used the hero editor on where is it? Where is it? I used it to copy my my One-to-Ubers character so I could run some tests on it without having to compromise the legitimacy of the one that I created. It's D2 Rune Wizard's website. If you want to check it out, here it is. That's the link. And you can open up your save file, you can pretty much edit it as you like. But create any item you want. And yeah, I won't use it for anything like if I'm doing an SSF find, I won't touch it. But if I want to test a particular character out, or I want to test some type of strategy, especially when it comes to Ubers, this is what I'll use. This is what I used prior to me deleting all of my single player characters, and then I said like I'm not going to use it. But then now that I've started using Ubers, or started doing Ubers a lot, I find it very beneficial to be able to test different Uber strategies. As I get better at it.
I need a key.
Get lost. Really? Not gonna let go of that one. Joss Whedon! How you going? What's happening, man? Happy New Year. What's happening with you, brother? Great to see you in chat. Great amount of viewers here tonight over the course of this evening. Much higher than my usual average, which has been fantastic. So thank you for all the support, all of you guys. Those who've been here for quite a while, and those who've joined us perhaps for the first time and are just lurking in the background. Thank you. Really appreciate the extra amount of support that we've had tonight. It just feels like the channel keeps going from strength to strength, and all on the back of those of you who choose to spend your time with me in this channel. So I can't thank you guys enough, as always. I like to say it all the time, but because I really mean it. So
I am overburdened.
it's awesome to have you guys here. I mean, it's a great community. Really didn't expect that this would be kind of the experience of being a streamer, but I'm pleasantly surprised about how this is all gone. Commercial hit right away as I say something. I think Twitch does it to troll me. I think you get about 5 minutes on my stream before a channel commercial comes on. I am pretty awesome. Yes, you are, KC. And you know what, KC? You've been with us a lot of tonight, and you've been good value the whole night. So thank you very much for you especially. And you're also a prime sub as well, so I appreciate the extra level of support that you've given us. You get one prime sub, and you've chosen me. I consider it an honor, so thank you so much. Quite honestly, you're all awesome, because, like I said, I haven't had to ban anybody from this. I've never even had somebody in here close to making me want to ban them. I mean, I haven't had any bots, but I wouldn't count a bot in that equation anyway, because a bot's a bot, you know, and that's not. It's not actually a sentient person who's being a dickhead. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. I've heard people talk about bots, so I guess there are to some extent. I mean, there must be, because you can buy views. You can buy views, and no, you can buy bots that chat, as far as I'm aware. I know you can on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure I don't think to be. Maybe they've cracked down on it quite a fair bit, but I mean, buying bots is the dumbest thing you can do for your channel. Because your channel, you can basically ruin your algorithm on your channel, because you're being promoted to people who are bots, and when it chooses to promote you to other people, if you're being promoted to bots, well, you're not actually going to reach the target audience that's going to help your channel grow organically. Exactly, organic is the best, turbo, 100%. So there's been a couple of YouTube videos that I've watched recently of some guy who tested by buying bots for test channels that he had, and he showed that it's actually more detrimental to your channel, and YouTube knows that they're bullshit because it can see where they're coming from. So yeah, pretty much the dumbest. If you want your channel to die fast, use bots, buy likes, all those sort of things. They're just pointless. If it was that easy, I'd have done it myself, but it doesn't work. That's why I don't ask people to follow me. I don't ask people to subscribe to me. I don't ask people to sub to me on YouTube. If you like the channel, But, you know, asking for you to like the channel just kind of defeats the purpose of you liking it, doesn't it? It's kind of like, okay, if you don't like it, you're not going to like it. Support me by following me, or if you support me by subbing with me, I'm extremely grateful for that, but it's not an expectation. I don't mind asking people to sub or something like that for YouTube or something, because it's, you know, it's free and it helps with the channel growth. But actually liking the video, I mean, you like it because you like it. You know, I don't want fake likes. People to like it because I made something cool. No, call me crazy, but it seems like the right way to do it. Certainly, if you want that satisfaction that comes with it. Getting closer. Closest I've had was 4, but no, 410 I think is the best I had. Was. Brotex, are you talking about the everybody gets teleport? Is that what that's about? Yeah. The cooked res was so shit. I can't believe they even thought of that and thought, let's give this to everyone. I went to the Blizzard forums to check if there was any information about Season 6, and somebody had a post about that buff, or yesterday's buff, whatever it was, the cooked res, and every single comment was just ripping into it. Yeah, for hardcore that would have been shit house. And I think the other one, the one they had the other day with the random explosions or something like that, that was really like bugging out a few builds. All Sundered is just too much. Llama made a video about the impact earlier today, especially on hardcore. Yeah. Yep, and like I said, the random explosions one as well. That was, I don't think they thought that one through. It seemed like it was. This has been shocking, this run. Not been a great day for me today. I'm going to go with the iron. Better.
I can't carry anymore.
Diggler. Alright. Diggler 396 and 537. So yeah, I'll finish off at 340 sorry, 540 today. 3 runs to go. What was that other one? Towel.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it has not been the day today.
I can't.
Two salt. 2 to go.
overburdened.
Focus mode activated. My sleeping cocktail is kicked in, so I'm kind of on the way down. And, I've lost my pizzazz and my perk. And my body's processing an absolute shit ton of salami that I just ate, so... So yeah, looking forward, I will probably be on, not tomorrow, but the day after, Thursday night. I've got something big on Thursday I need to deal with. Yeah. And then touch and go on Friday, but most likely we'll be back on Saturday for the big One-to-Ubers finale. And yeah, very keen for that. I'll be ready by then. So I might change it up a bit on... I might take the Jabbers on to Worldstone Keep and maybe do a bit of chaos with the Fist of Heaven's Paladin on Thursday. Just to change it up a bit. Maybe a few more runs here as well. But yeah, Saturday will be One-to-Ubers, the finale, the continuation, or the finish of our 24-hour stream. Get that over and done with. And I look forward to my 10-10 Necro Torch. Whatever pile of shit we'll get, but it'll be worth it. Keep fit enough, you want the kid to come early, you need to keep practice, it'll come sooner. Yeah, that's it. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Necro for the win. Absolutely. Oh, I did a practice run with the character, with a copy of the character, and I got a, what was it, a 1311 source torch earlier today when I was practicing with it. So that's with all of the rune words that I can build with what I have now. So I think we'll do it. We'll be alright. I'm a little bit worried about Matron's Den. That's going to be a little bit tricky, but apart from that, I think everything else we should be able to deal with Uber Tristram. Out in the open in Uber Tristram, it's pretty easy. It's just tight places like Matron's Den and the other one, Furnace of Pain or whatever it's called. They're the ones that are a little bit tricky. 10-10 Necro. I don't care what it is. It's about getting through it. One-to-Ubers isn't about what you end up with. It's about getting the torch in the first place, and it can be as shit as it can be. But hey, if I get a nice upgrade to my Paladin torch, I'll be pretty stoked. This, however, is our last run for the evening. Finish big, we've done... Oh, we've done 56 runs today, or 57 maybe. So, pretty good runs. Take another huge chunk out of our projects. The editing is well underway for the final video, so
I can't.
I'll download this and add more to it. Don't die on the last run? No, let's hope not. I shouldn't die with Players 3. Players 5 I might have been a little bit more susceptible, but yeah, if I'd not have an energy shield on, it's certainly quite possible. But as always, thank you for the support. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. And same to those of you on YouTube with the likes and subs. It's been a lovely night as always, especially following up what was our massive stream. Been nice to chill out tonight and just good conversations, good company. I thoroughly enjoy spending a good chunk of my evenings with you guys, and I'll continue to do so as long as I can. And I'll keep everybody who's interested updated with what's happening with the baby. So I'll certainly know more on Thursday when I speak to you again. And, obviously, I'll see those of you who are on my Discord. I'll chat there as much as I can, and I'll probably see you lurking around the other channels as well. Spend a good chunk of my time in generals, plant life. He Who's. You'll find me in Kano quite a fair bit, and obviously, if you watch regular Schmuck, you'll see me on there as well. So. No, absolutely, Joker. We'll have a very clear picture of what's happening beyond going into next week after Thursday, when we have our final kind of meeting before everything should basically kick off. So yeah, it'd be nice. Hopefully we're ready to make the right decision and very much be on the home stretch after what feels like it's been an eternity. But as always, I've had the easy part. We boys, we hit the evolutionary lottery, didn't we? So when it comes to childbearing. Ready for the baby to be here. I mean, I'm sure there's a bit of nerves about, you know, having to deal with the actual process and how difficult that would be and how potentially painful it is and stuff, but keen to get it over and done with. Skiller, come on. Ah, bugger. It's good my wife was nervous till basically go time, which I assume is pretty normal. Alright, one thing I might just quickly go through. Let me just finish these runs. One thing I might quickly finish is... I wanted to see where I've got. There was something missing. There was an amulet that was missing that should have been on my character that I found. Where is it? I just wanted to show you what the what we're playing with when it comes to the. I don't know where it's gone. I had an amulet which was I found with Andy's yesterday, and for the life of me I can't find it or where I've put it. Not that one.
Your presence honors me.
I just wanted to see. Was it the tested and had it? Did it? Just the character I've been sort of testing things out with. No, see, it's not that one. There was another amulet that it was swapping with. I might have dropped it by accident. I must have it around somewhere, but... this is the one I was using just to test strategies, but for the life of me, I can't find what I did with the bloody amulet. It's around somewhere. I know I've still got it, but... no, not torture. No, definitely not that one. It's alright. I'll find it. Anyway, I can't remember which one it is. In fact, hang on, let me find. I'll tell you which one it is. But where's my Holy Grail? Unique other rings, amulets. It is the Rising Sun. That's what it is. I've got the Rising Sun. It's around somewhere. It's in one of my characters. Yeah, the Rising Sun was the amulet that I'm using for Ubers. And then the rest of it is pretty much what we'll go with is we've got what we need to make black. I've got the base for black and I've got the runes for it pretty much. I'd like to make duress in this because I've got the 2 poles now, wherever they are. Here I've got the 2 pole runes, so I can make an rune and make duress. I can make black, and when I'm finished doing the farming, I'm going to take the runes out of this and put 4 perfect diamonds in it to give the 119 res. We're using ground for the lightning resist. Obviously we've got Rising Sun here, Raven Frost, Stone of Jordan. This is the blood belt that I'm using, 10 open wounds, and the 20 IAS and the Sanders Taboo. Found some silk weaves just from an extra faster run walk. Gore riders would have been amazing, but I haven't found them yet. And obviously, yeah, we've got black here. And then I'll use smoke, treachery, or duress. Kind of mix between them depending on what I'm doing specifically. But generally speaking, that's what we've got, and that's what we'll use. So yeah, that's kind of what we're Malice. Yeah, possibly Malice is another one that we'll consider. In fact, yeah, Malice. Let me just write that down because a couple of people have mentioned that. So yeah, but yeah, Saturday we'll do the finale. So that's what we've got to look forward to. I'm pretty happy with what we've got. I did find Aretha's Coil, but I mean I've got better than that now with ground. And that was the blood helm that I had previously for the Merc. Mavina's as well, but that's not really useful now. And then yeah, we've still got stealth. And I found a Reaper's Toll obviously in the playthrough. This is another belt that I could use, but I've got 10% chance of open wounds on this one, so a little less lifesteal, but all pretty good. But that one I'm really happy with. Ground was a good one. I got that from Schmuck on his Players 8 playthrough. So Jim typically uses Malice and Black on Switch. Yeah, fair enough. And I don't have it on this character. It's around somewhere. I think it's on the chest character at the moment. I've got the life tap wand as well. So that's pretty much what we'll go with. I don't think I need more items. We just need to get the rest of the keys, and we'll probably have a crack at getting it done. So that'll be Saturday's stream, and then if I get that out of the way nice and quickly, we'll get onto some other things. Obviously, we'll do usual giveaways I do every Saturday. I'll come up with a few other things. We've given Griffins away the last couple of weeks, so we'll come up with something a little bit new. But anyway, thanks for joining us as always, guys. Hope you've had a great start to your new year. Thanks for joining me. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, I'll see you in probably 2 days, and we'll get on with some more runs and maybe try something a little bit different. Maybe some Worldstone Keep, and maybe head back to Chaos with the Fist of Heavens for a little bit as well. So until then, let me just quickly find somewhere for you fellas to go. And who's online at the moment? Channel go. And who's online? No, that's me talking. Hang on. Where's back to? Oh, hang on. Who's online at the moment? Yeah, Kano. Yeah, let's go to Yeah, I'll go to Kano. Kano's my good friend. So, alright. Kano it is. Raid. Oh, hang on, I'll do it on here. Raid. Kano. Perfect. Alright, guys. All the best, and I shall see you on the next one. Take it easy.